can't do it. Greetings.
Deep hurting. Deep hurting.
Yes, yes indeed. There is deep hurting in the 7th Saga right now. Greetings, mortals. Welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. I'm glad you could join us. I thought long and hard. It is our 3,000 followers special after all, so I thought maybe we could do something cool. We also took a poll. People had some interest in Wolfenstein 3D. But then last night, a travesty happened near the end of the stream, and we lost all magical ability. And before you say, Zophar, you're full of shit if you've never seen this game before, let me show you just how not full of shit I really am. Doodly 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 doo. And it's not just the main character, it's also Magda!
Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh.
Thank you, Vampire. Hi, by the way. Hope you're doing well. For the Maniacal Laugh and Balinor for the Cried Light. And Adventure Josh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. And hello to Shorai, Balinor, Fat Deaf, Adventure Josh, Randy Linden, Vampire, Son of God, Peter Steves, Steely Pat, Rowdy Retromoose, Cyrus Zeal. By the way, everyone will follow Cyrus Zeal. Cyrus Zeal was kind enough to design a lot of the artwork for our stream, including all the sub badges and the cannon emote and the hey yay yay emote and a few others too. Thank you, you rock, Cyrus Zeal. Go check out his stream. You'll be glad you did. He loves all kinds of games. Lately, he's been playing a lot of EverQuest, or as I used to call it, Evercrack, because that game was super addicting. Yeah, Hidelight is one of the worst video games I've ever played, Vampire. Horrible. Horrible. I don't know how I made it through. Yes, I do. Chat. What's up, Reg? You got your day off from work tomorrow. Me too, but tomorrow's my last day of vacation. But I still got one more day, so I'm trying not to think about it. The Atari 2600 paddle controllers and the USB adapter connecting them to your PC arrived much earlier than expected, so no circle to the moon. Oh, I understand. Gotta do those Cheetos.
My voice on TV.
Well, thank you, Balinor, for the garbage day. Garbage day. Garbage day. I assume that's what you're talking about. Oh, God. I've never actually seen the movie, but I've seen all the memes. Dr. O actually has a whole day dedicated to Garbage Day on his stream. Reg, you got the mastery badges for Circus Atari and Super Breakout. Congrats. Is this intended? Yeah, this is intended. It's a plot point. It's real. Like, you can't cast magic at this point. But it's real. It's intended, and it sucks. And we're gonna deal with it. Dimension Harvester says Lux uses technology. Well, apparently all technology is broken in the future. Yeah. So no technology for us.
Your return to Shora was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yo, Otaku Hanzo! Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm and the Domain. Wait, that's not right. What I meant to say was pirates, hats, debauchery, compensation, rum. I'm just gonna take the concussion.
Not another mute mage CTHDLC2.
Rowdy Retro Moose, thanks for pirate cannoning me. I couldn't even tell Otaku Hanzo. Thank you for the piratey hat. Chair being high, says I. The rum being gone. Worst pirate ever. It was all true. Now I need grog for the 9,000th concussion on the 3,000 follower special. Right now. Yarr, my brain doesn't work anymore from all the concussions, but I'm still able to play the 7th Saga, me hearties. And Denalb, thank you so much for the Prime resub, 4 months strong. That's a third of a year. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated, and yes, indeed, it is another muted mage. Blow Fire Throat Totem. Why is it weird that this is a Super Nintendo game and not a Genesis game? Indeed, right? The large sprites, the synthy sound, the, crushing difficulty. It could be a Phantasy Star game. Sir Boom says, wait a minute. You're welcome, Cyrus Seal. Huh. That's odd. You have to wait 58 minutes and 39 seconds before giving the Cyrus Seal a shout-out. That's a weird message. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Usually it's like a couple minutes cooldown. But anyways, I'm going to give you a screen shout-out. I'm going to break my own rule because I really think you all need to follow Cyrus Seal. And for some reason, Twitch is broken with the slash shout-outs right now. Bright B. Burns is getting an Asus ROG Ally. You're going to be replacing the NVMe on it from a 512 to a 2 terabyte. Yeah, my iMac has a 1 terabyte NVMe. I would love to have a 2 terabyte in there. Enjoy it. Valinor details in Discord. I thank you. What's up, Soda Pagoda? Soda Pagoda, what is being dealt with? Oh, the lack of magic. We essentially are in this situation where we cannot use spells. No one can use spells. No Lux, no Valsu, no spelly spells. We do have our runes. We can use runes, we can use items, but no spelly spells. Yeah, Lux is not as advanced as we thought, Dimension Harvester. Adventure Josh, you don't remember this part? Yeah, this is a required rite of passage. Once you get to this point in the game, and you must get to this point, because you'll never get the last rune if you don't, this has to happen. And it's just the way it is. Soda Pagoda got ripped off by the Canon Redeem. What do you mean? That was a perfect Canon Redeem. I accepted the concussion this time. I've been concussed so many times that I have developed Stockholm Syndrome, and I have just accepted it. It was the perfect redeem. Steely Pat says if you change partners, you don't have one at a time, then get one that can cast magic. Is that a question or a statement? I've never tried to do that. So if that was a question, I don't know. If it was a statement, then holy crap. Cyrus Zeal, it's a bit strange. Thank you for that too. Yeah, that was a little weird. That was definitely a little weird. You think you just played a melee heavy character and was a big enough deal? Yeah, I mean, if you're like Olvan or Wilmy, then you might not remember. And even Lux. Like if you're Lux, when the hell do you ever use his spells anyway? Yep, we got magic locked indeed. No, the Canon Redeem was great. Denalb says Valsu better sharpen his staff into a pointy stick. Yeah, we're screwed. We're basically screwed when it comes to the attack. The good news is we have Lux, so Valsu's just going to be using runes every turn, is all he's ever going to do. He'll never use ice ever again while we're in this scenario. Oh, it's a statement. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay, that's a good little thing to know. Although, having said that, there's no way I'm giving up Lux at this point. But if I was like in a scenario where it was Valsu and Asuna, of course, on the other hand, are you going to be able to find an apprentice that will join you at this point in the game? It all depends. Sometimes, one of them's dead, right? Olvan's dead at this point. And then maybe we pissed off the other apprentices and they all want to fight you now. Because I'm pretty sure once you fight them once, they will fight you forever after that. So you could be in a bad situation, I guess, depending on what your level is at this point, and depending on what characters you have, and you need to do a whole lot of grinding it out to try to get strong enough. But that being said, we'll deal with it. I don't think we're that screwed because we have our runes. Lux is still super duper powerful. He never casts spells anyway. And Valsu's just going to move to just using runes every turn. So it'll be okay, I think. Probably. So that being said, let's begin the 7th saga, everybody. I think we entered in here, right? Yeah, we entered in here. All right. So we literally just came to this town, and then we saved. So we are in what I believe is Bugask, or as I call it, Bugass, because it's a total bugging of my ass to have no magic. I totally made that up, by the way. Thanks, Adventure Josh, for the side eye from Lucia. Many warriors and wizards have recently come to our town. I wonder what is happening on this continent. Who knows? They all came here to lose their magic. That's why they're here. It's true. A doodle-doo, a doodle-doo. The people of Guanta. Still remember many of the old legends. Go and visit the village. Guanta is the next town, which is all up north. I see a shelf. What's up, Shiner? With the epic dark goddess emote from Lunar the Silver Star. A doodle doodle. Play any good games lately? Something must be very wrong if the monsters can spread all over like this. I see a shelf in front of me. I still see a shelf. Let me guess. It feels warm. It is warm. Doodle 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 doodle. Tanoka can cure anything. By the way, you should also follow Shiner. I'd give you a /shoutout, Shiner, but I think it's broken right now. I tried to do it with Cyrus Zealer, it didn't work. Shiner's a great speedrunner. You all would enjoy his stream. Oh, see, that worked. Wonder why it worked for you and not Cyrus Zeal. You beat RC Pro-Am for the Nintendo today. Oh, nice. I've never beaten RC Pro-Am. It's a fun game. Nothing like some radio-controlled cars on NES to get your blood pumping. 3 decades. Yeah, I don't blame you there. It's a hard game. You survived the loop through the first 24 tracks. How long does the game actually go? Like, when does it actually end? I've always wondered. Sure, I said it was just on cooldown. I've never seen it be an hour cooldown, though. It must be the... Oh, you know what it was, Sure? I think you or someone else shouted him out. That's why. That must be why. Because I've gotten the cooldown error between different streamers. Like, if you shout one person out, you can't shout the other person out for like a minute or two. But I've never tried to shout the same streamer out, so that's my fault. Now I know. Good luck with the horror fest that is the 7th Saga. You hope my next game is smoother. You know, interestingly enough, as difficult as this is, we're still, like, getting through this so far much faster than Dragon Quest VIII. Tanoka can cure anything. Oh, good. Maybe Tanoka can cure me.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Thanks, Randy Linden, for G.I. Joe, as I go in the same house I was just in. Level 32, the cars get so fast if you don't shoot them, you never catch them. That's crazy. You look ill. Let me take a look at you. Aha. Oh, I see. It looks like you are being cursed. How's that curse? I cursed you with Kirsty. And that's why you can't use magic. Oh, good. Well, maybe you can cure us. Do you have any idea who might have done this to you? No. I wonder if the people of Guanta have anything to do with this. Go to the village of Guanta and see what happens. Go to the village of Guanta and see what happens? It's like the translators aren't even trying at this point. They're like, oh, God, we're almost done translating the Japanese text here. Oh, whatever. Just tell them just go there and see what happens. I see a shelf. All right, so we got to go to Guanta. Dragon Quest VIII is long, but doesn't make you do things over and over. Correct. Instead, Dragon Quest VIII just makes you think you're at the end, and then you're not. Then it makes you think you're at the end, and then you're not. And then it makes you think you're at the end, but you're not. Then it makes you think you're at the end, but you're not. Then you beat the game, and you think you've got the only ending, but you don't. Dragon Quest VIII. Still a great game. Let's go to Bug-esque, where we will bug the fortune teller by asking her a question. Excuse me, I'd like to ask you a few questions. No, I don't want it to sound like I'm hating on Dragon Quest VIII. I love the Dragon Warrior and Dragon Quest series. It's just the game went way too long for what I thought it was going to be. Like I had in my head how long it was, and I had played it before but never beaten it. But that strategy guide was probably the worst decision I made. I should have just played it blind. I shouldn't have even used the guide. I can't tell you how many hours we spent on the freaking alchemy pot to get like a really awesome weapon to only like get another one like 20 minutes later. Like we could have avoided so much of that if we had skipped a lot of the alchemy pot and just focused on like the really, really good ones. But that's my fault. Yeah, this game is only as long as you need to grind for it. Like, I think that our Asuna playthrough, if we had done Asuna, it would have been faster, because Asuna has vacuum, and Valsu can't get vacuum. So, some of it is just dependent on who you play as. Hello, I sell armor. How about Zophar? Everything is a lot of money. Bryn? Doodle 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 doodle. Increase by 10. Nah, I'm not trading anything in. Alright, good. We got plus 10. I'm worried that I might want to keep what I've got.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing.
I didn't sell it.
Stupid sexy Flanders!
We already have Desp, right? Oh, we don't have Desp. Wait, did I? Oh, wait, no, I think we do have Desp, but I just don't have it equipped.
Oh my god! Oh, I cracked my pants!
Dragon Quest VIII, the 1,000-year dungeon, exactly. What's up, Harry Mason? And Adrian Bauer. Now to find out the second great mysterious weight of sin which will be thrust upon us. Yeah. No. We don't talk about the weight of sin. We don't talk about the 7th Saga. No. Enforce slow pace in terms of menu UI and optical load times. In, what, you talking about Dragon Quest VIII? Cybertrucker Credit says, greetings, good health, and wonderful day to you too, Cybertrucker Credit. Now says you felt most of the DQ games are just too long grinding. Yeah, there's a lot. All the Enix games always had a lot of grinding. You would say they are the journey, not the destination. Salsa Sown, haha, thank you for the brown note. If you don't like the core loop, that's a perfectly good reason to play something else. Are you talking about Dragon Quest VIII? Or are you talking about 7th Saga? Thanks, GOG0, for the congrats on 3,000 followers. I appreciate you. Adventure Josh says there's definitely a low amount of variation along the way. DQ8, yeah, DQ8 it's a good game. The voice acting is top notch. The battles are fun. The stories are fine. You know, it's typical Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest stuff. But it's just, if you try to do the alchemy pot, I really think if the alchemy pot wasn't in there, man, like, it would have been a much faster game for me. I think I spent too much time on the alchemy pot. Thank you, Chuckman, for the congrats on 3,000 followers. Yes, you still got a little bit of cooldown on that cannon blast. Yeah, there's a lot of thought. It's almost like some of the battle Shiner, especially if you're not playing as Sooner of Also, it's almost like a puzzle. Like, you have to decide what to cast and when to defend, when to attack, when to sneak in a usage of rune, you know? Oh, it applies to... Okay, you were talking about DQ8, but it also applies to 7th Saga. I got you. Yeah, good point. I should have ignored the alchemy pot, I think. I really do. We do have Desperado, or Desperate, or I don't know what it's supposed to be. Despacho? Desperate? I don't know. I don't know what half these things are. But we have on the fire robe, because there's fire enemies that can kick our asses. But we'll keep Kryn equipped for right now. I don't think Lux can buy anything, because he's a robot still, yeah. What about weapons? Anything good here yet? Doodle 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 doodle. Natter. Well, let's sell a diamond or something. Doodle doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Okay, Natter. Will increase your attack by 4. Okay. Wait. We don't already have it, do we? Like, is it possible we equipped fire by accident? Hold on, maybe I should look. Let's make sure we don't have Natra. Looking now. No, we don't. Okay, we can buy it. Your droid will have to go. Alright, let's buy Natra. Nature. We're buying a nature rod. That's what we're buying. Doodle doodle doodle. Yes. Oh, thank you. Do we have anything we do want to sell at this point? Let me see. So there's the Mura, whatever. We can probably sell the Mura sword now. We don't need that anymore. Thank you. Okay. I got you, Harry Mason. Yeah, sadly. It can be the exploration of the story, the worry about Trisha management, plan to make your character. Also, streaming slows things down just in general. And I'm not good at, you know, multitasking. I'm sure no one knew that. No one knew that about me. Welcome to our store. Alright,
What about you guys? We ain't found shit!
correct. I think having bottles right now is very helpful. Do we have all the wind balls? Okay, we do. What about magic waters? Definitely gonna need that. No, we got them. Do we have all the potions we need? Doodle 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 doodle. All right, we have everything we need here. It can be about killing enough time until the man in the museum exhibit comes back and lets you level up. That's a great point too. Make sure there's no one special in here. Nope. I assume you're not going to find any apprentices here at this point. Like, what would they be doing over here anyway, right? The air is frozen. I've never seen this much snow around here in my life. It's like the day after tomorrow. You look pale. You don't say. Alright, we're all healed up. So let's do a little savey save. And then I think we can probably go to the next town. No room. I do want to record my journey. A doodle 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 doo. There we go. Okay, so the next town is Guanta. I'm just checking to make sure that we're good. Okay, got it. We're good. Let's go to Guanta. Doodle 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 doo. Bug-esque. Alright, so the mappy map says we just go north. So let's go north. North this way? Nope. Doodly-doo. Okay, well. Good thing we have the runes. As long as we have the runes, we'll be just fine. And he's poisoned. And I can't cast magic to help him, so I'll antidote after the battle. Doodly 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 doo. Oh, his sword is really good now. Do you see that? I'm glad I bought the weapon. But now we gotta burn an antidote. Every time we get poisoned now, like, this changes the game. Like, I gotta go use an antidote now on Luxy Lux. I guess it's just straight north. Doodly 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 doo. What's up, Hero Rando? With the F tank. Good news, we are feeling fine. Yeah, we're not having a problem. The grinding definitely helped. Nope. No magic carry mason. None. Cannot use the spell. We cannot use a spelly spell. Do 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 do. No spelly spell. No spelly spell. Do 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 do. Yeah, it sucks. It is unfortunate. See, this is where I'd use ice on that now, but I can't do that anymore. We could use a bottle of ice, but I'm not gonna waste it here. Wasn't enough to kill him, that sucks. We're just very lucky that we leveled as much as we did. It's definitely helping us. Damn. Thought I did double defend there. Guess not. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Doodle-a-doo. Indeed, Harry Mason. This is only the first weight of sin here. Indeed. It's doodle-a-doo. Alright, I guess we just hug the coast. We're gonna hug the coasty coast. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. I don't really like the idea of running because I want to keep getting levels, because here's the other thing.
Your return to Soul was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar, Dark Azil, thanks so much for redeeming the pirate hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. And while 'tis true, that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate that ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Evening, Palandrin. How you doing? Hope you're well. What's up, leper? But if only we could hug the coast of a proper pirate ship. That's what I'm talking about. Did I use the moon rune? I wasn't paying attention. Yo ho ho and a bottle of zero. Okay, apparently we did. I think it's time to start using the water rune. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Oh man, we really need some water rune action here. Didn't work. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. I really wanted to use a rune there. I messed up. It's fine. Ba 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 ba. I really like the Mode 7 transition out of the overworld, by the way. It's pretty cool. Yoshi was telling me that this whole thing is actually already Mode 7. Like, even when you're walking the overworld, it's all Overworld, it's all Mode 7 effects. I thought that was cool. So where's that pirate ship you promised me, Harry Mason? Where's the pirate ship? We want to hug the coast the right way. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. I wonder how close we are to a level. Yeah, isn't it neat, Leper? They did a good job with it. Oh wow, Lux is about to level. Damn. So this is one of those things, who cares? We've had enough min-maxing, we're fine. Damn, the town's right there too. Oh no, I can't cast ice. Oh, I gotta think about this now. I mean, we have ice bottles, but here we go again. Do I really want to use them on this? I feel like I don't. I feel like there's better uses of the ice bottle. Not really, says Steely Pat, as far as high-low points. Except we got stuck at level 3. Oh dear. What game are we talking about? They were so easy to not go, yeah, I know. I was like, oh, look at this. I just cast Ice 1. Everything's fine. Nope, not now. Maybe Lux can make it. Nope. Well, this is just fantastic. This is great. I love fighting the swords. That's one wasted mirror. Dragon with your booty. Dragon with your booty. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Wow, you got a lot of experience, though. Here goes Lux's level. Alright, well, let's pull up the table here on my end to see how we will fare. Okay, that's average. That's -1, but who cares about magic? That's average. That's average. That's -1, but again, who cares about magic? And that's average. So this was a shitty level. It was a -2 level, but the -2 were on the 2 stats that no one cares about for Lux. Magic, power, and magic. We literally never use magic. I only ever used the spells one time to just show you what they did. So it's good enough. It's good enough. The 4 stats that we like were not. None of them were bad. They were just average. So yep, good enough. Passable. I know, a 5-6-4-4. It was nice. Okay, now, this dude's very strong, but I think we're okay. Because again, we have the man, the robot, the myth, the legend, the Lux. And he is very strong. He's very strong. See? Doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doo. The loss of Doom. In the March of War. An averagely shitty level. So we're both 37 now. Remember, we get the ultimate spell that we can't use at 42. What do you need in Guanta? I need my magic back, man. Give me my magic. Many warriors have visited the Sage to get information. Are you here for the same reason? If it means I'm getting my magic back, yes. 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 I will stay at the Inian. 20 gold. What a rip. Fanta, Fanta, Quanta, Fanta, Fanta, Fanta. Anybody remember that commercial? A doodly, 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 doo. A bottle of fire. Hey, I can't have any more. F!
Cohen doodly
Diddly
diddly
oodly,
doodly
diddly oodly,
doodly
oodly,
noodly doodly
diddly
diddly doodly.
It's doodly-doo. It's too cold. I can't live like this. This town's laid out weird. Yep, that's pretty F-like. Wait a minute. We didn't even see a sign. Oh, don't tell me that the snow is covering all the signs. F! F! Yep, it is. You have weapons. Okay. We already have Desperado. F! Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doo. We already have Desperado. F! All those Fs. What's up, Mother Antares and Dark Azio? Hope you're doing well. Roddy Retro took a look at Brainlord today for the first time. Pretty interesting for an SNES action RPG. Yeah, I do eventually want to try it, but I'm told it's very, very difficult in terms of the puzzles. Adventure Josh, the shop inventory sometimes change. What game are we talking about again? I feel like I'm missing this whole conversation. How is the streamer missing the conversation? Would I be interested in a staff that hides a sword inside? Will it help me? Finally, you are here. Yes! It was I who cursed you, Kirsty. How do I kill him? I'll hit him with the Sega Genesis controller. That's appropriate. It's not working. You're looking forward to it. You love super difficult puzzles and going in 100% blind. You sent Steely Pat down a rabbit hole of a game in the Questron series. That sounds interesting. Cursity curse. How's that curse I cursed you with, Kirsty? A vision told me you would be a danger to this world. What do you mean? That's why I took your power away. How strange. I don't feel any evil power in you.
Leopard 100 bits.
Leper, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. If you're just coming on in, we are playing the Super Nintendo classic RPG, The Seventh Saga. We have lost all of our magic. This dipshit took it from us, and we gotta get it back. Look, see? On the contrary, I feel a good power. I'm confused. Well, you know, give me my magic back. Since I had the vision, I can't remove the curse. I'm sorry. Why not? No, wait. How do I convince him?
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
Dude,
That's bad.
how do I... Wait a minute. What? He's not... How do I... Dude! I don't understand. Why can't I get it back? Give me my power back. F! What a dipshit. Can I, like, hurl, like, rocks at him or something? It's doo-doo-doo-doo. It's doo. That's why everything's all icy here, because he's an asshole. And so he's cursed now. Is it also your plan to fight Gariso? Many warriors visited our village on their way to Gorfin, but none has returned. Ooh. So Gariso must be in that cave in the upper right corner, maybe? But there's also something called a silence cave in the west. They didn't have moonlight, which Lamio used to defeat Gariso. I believe that is why they have failed. Those who went to the Cave of Silence to look for the moonlight didn't come back either. So evil monsters are spreading all over. So we should go to the Cave of Silence. But how would we know where the Cave of Silence was if we didn't have this map? How would we know that that's the west one and not the northeast one? You could end up going the wrong way. No, are assholes usually icy? I mean, I don't go around checking my own to see. I would assume not. Didn't Tool write a whole song about this called 4 Degrees? Probably need to go through a convoluted quest. Sounds about right, Harry Mason. Sounds about right. A doodle-doo, a doodle-doo. Well, have fun with Legacy of the Ancients, by the way. That sounds like someone as self-unaware as Garrett would argue. Sounds right to Cow. What's up, Churd? Everybody go follow Churd. What a great retro streamer, full of fun and excitement and epicness. And he's playing this game too, though he's a little further than we are, and by little I mean like he's near the end of the game. Of course, on the other hand, we're getting there. But Shade is further. But Shade cannot tell us where he is, because that would involve a little spoily for those that don't know what happens next. Many warriors have visited the sage to get information. You said that already. Is there anywhere else I haven't been in here? How you doing, Shade? It's a Zophar! A wild Zophar has appeared. What do you need, Renata? Did we go everywhere? Chat, did I miss anyone? My house is buried beneath us. Wow, it sucks. F! Oh, are you still on the Western continent, or did you get past the Western continent? I thought you might have been past the continent. A doodling. Wait, this is the inn, right? Oh no, this is the item shop. We didn't go here yet. Ruby, pearl, windball, mirror. We want a mirror. A doodle, a doodle, a doodle. Look, we can't even buy an antidote. Ugh. Oh, do we need a bottle of fire? Nope, we don't. All right, we're good then. You found my streams because of Chade. Oh, see, Chade's awesome. Chade is the gift that keeps on giving. A good gift. Of course, this curse is a literal headache for our characters. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Something got taken away and you just got it back. Ah, I see. Well, we're at the point where something got taken away and we haven't gotten it back. Not that they're the same something. They say the battle was so intense it almost destroyed this planet. We have many legends about the fight between Syro and Gorshia 5,000 years ago. Doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. This is just an ordinary box. So we need this moonlight stuff. Do you think maybe I can talk to the old dude again? Maybe he'll, like, give me more information? Not this old dude. The other old dude. The old dude that's, like, in the corner house. Denalb says you tried to follow Churd, and your keyboard bit you. Churd. Do you have some filter installed on your stream that bites people via keyboard? Yeah, dude still won't give it back. Yeah. Shame on you, Churd. Shame. Shame. Yeah, the dude won't remove the curse. He's an asshole. Alright, I guess we gotta go to the west. To the cave that we're not supposed to know is the cave. But somehow we know. Wait, did we go in this house? Or was this the item shop? This was the item shop, okay. You were on your phone when you followed Churd. Maybe use the phone app. We were here. Alright, we've been everywhere in this town. We're gonna go then. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Leopard 100 bits. Intoxicated.
Leper, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Are you intoxicated? Now I have to deal with a Legis proponent. Yeah, there's a whole Legis conversation now. Thanks, Churd. Landrin, thank you for the maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. I forgot Lux's best weapon. What's Lux's best weapon? Alright, we gotta go. I think it's like... According to the mappy map, it's like... Wait! No! We have to get to the Silence Cave! How am I gonna get to the Silence Cave if there's no silence? That wasn't silence. Great Red Dragon. That was the 9,999th concussion on stream, and now I need some grog. Oh, that really clogs the arteries, but I'm feeling fine. I can't remember things worth a shit anymore, but I'm feeling fine. Oh, God. Oh, why am I doing this again? Why am I torturing myself? Oh, right. Because I felt bad that I made Shade torture himself, so I had to do it too. Well, good news. We are here in the wherever we are. It would probably help if the map wasn't blocking all progress. There. And Leper, thank you for redeeming the angel tears. I don't have any, so I must go get some. BRB. Angel tears. Good. Thanks, Leper, for allowing me to hydrate the body of Zophar. Okay, we ready? I don't know where we're trying to go to, but let's go. I hope this cave is not hard. Ah! It's already hard. Doodle-a-doo. F. A lot of F's. This can't be good for me, but I'm feeling great. O, F. F, 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 F. F, 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 F. I'm just glad that you all convinced me to grind yesterday. Or I think we'd be in trouble right now. I said it's doodle-doo. Let's use the light rune. We never get to use this, and we're all healed up, so... There, now you have magic defense, Lux. How do you feel about that? Look, they're so scared of us that they're running away. Look, they can't even hit us because of the min-maxed agility. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Did we break the game? Did we break it with all of the min-maxing that we were doing for a while? We must have broken it. F. Hold on, isn't this that was the way in? F. I'm so confused right now. That's your job, Great Red Dragon, breaking the game. Alright, these dudes can be a little bit of a pain, but they shouldn't be too bad at this point. Yeah, it's the Ice 2 I don't like, but their magic I think is pretty weak, so... Like they're... Compared to, say, Asuna. Because, you know, broken leveling Elnard stat shenanigans. It's doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. How about you? A doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. Wow, they are literally missing us at every turn. This is, you see why speed is so important? Why we were scumming speed?
Oh my god. The weeds! The weeds! The weeds! The weeds!
Thank you, Reg. We are indeed in the weeds. Wow. 2,200 plus experience for that. It's a doodle-a-doo. Alright, let's figure this out. I guess we go west. But then, like, where's... Oh, wait a minute. Is that where I entered in? I'm so confused right now. What is happening right now? F. Shade, I don't know where I'm going. The localization team just broke the game, but we broke it back. We fixed it. We fixed the game without a patch. Don't do it now. Okay, that was nothing. Doodle-a-doo. We fixed the game. We fixed the game. We went ahead and fixed the gamey game. The gamey game. With lots of min-maxing. You can't hit me. I'm like John Cena. You can't see me. A doodly-doo, a doodly-doo, a doodly-doo. A doodly-doo, a doodly-doo, a doodly-doo. Churd thinks the difficulty of the US version might be a bit overstated. But a lot of... You know what, Churd? I think that if you go into the game understanding what we know now, it's different. Like, I'll tell you right now, when I was 14, this was freaking hard. I didn't know that the localization team did what they did, and I didn't know, like... Damn, we, like, totally skipped all that. Am I doing the right... Oh my god, this map is confusing! But, like, I just thought the game was really friggin' hard because I didn't know what you're supposed to be doing. I didn't min-max anything. I wasn't looking at the stats, so I could have been getting bad rolls. I didn't know who you were or weren't supposed to take with you. And ultimately, because I like magic characters, it was fortunate for me that I did, because Asuna is one of the best characters in the game, with her amazing ice spell and the vacuum spell. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this. But like, a lot of people never finish this game as a result. So like, I think that the game is difficult, but unlike some games that like the Demon Souls and Dark Souls series, those are difficult games. You just have to you have to develop skill. But with this game, you can beat the unfairness of the difficulty just by understanding how it works. Which, I mean, you can kind of do that in the Soul series, but understanding how it works is, hey, we're going to give you the same patterns, but it's going to be crushingly difficult. You got to have timing. You got to be fast. You got to learn to like move your fingers really, really quickly in a certain pattern and constantly be watching and listening, and that requires skill. But this game, you don't actually have to have any of that. You just have to understand how it works and know like what you should be looking for stat-wise, character-wise, and you will get to the end. Like that's what I learned. Oh, we have too many items. No B power for you. All right, then we continue on. Doodle-doo. We could be missing like so much shit right now, and I wouldn't even know it, because we can't get all the treasure chests because I have. Oh my God! Look at this. Like I don't even know. Oh, sure. I don't like this level. This level sucks. Look, I can't take any of this shit. Oh my God. So I'm gonna have no point of reference now, like in terms of like what I did or didn't pick up. I'm gonna have no idea. It's doodle-doo. Be funny if we end up skipping like every chest. Kaboom is your favorite 2600 game though. I liked Asteroids more. What else I like for Atari? I liked Jungle Hunt. I liked Kangaroo. Haunted House was fun. Do what you did and just run away from everything. I could do that, but there's nothing in here that's really like that threatening to me because of the leveling I did. But like I could end up at a boss at any moment and I wouldn't even know. Because I'm skipping where all the chests are because I don't trust my brain. Like I might end up going back to the same chest over and over. And there's probably like a seed or two in here, but I wouldn't know it. Doodle-a-doo, it's doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. Oh, how about you? Kind of like even when we're playing Final Fantasy II, since it has a proper translation version. And you understand the mechanics better. Yeah, that's what I think is this game is about understanding how the developers broke the US version, and you can manipulate that to your advantage very easily. And I didn't realize it. Like, if I hadn't like Shade, you're a big reason why I even know how to do this. You pointed me to that strategy guide that demystified this whole game for me, despite me beating this once as a kid. So thank you. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. I think I would have had a lot more trouble if I didn't understand the stat gain specifically. And also, there's a few parts in the game where it's a little bit questionable about like where you're supposed to go next. Like, it's not too bad. Like, if you talk to every townsperson, you can kind of figure it out. But like, this is an example right here. No one in the town explicitly says to go west, but they do tell you to go to the Cave of Silence. This is the Cave of Silence, but there's nothing to indicate that it is. Other than, like, once you complete it, you'll realize it is, because you'll get the thing that they refer to, which is the moonlight, so... Sorry for the E warning. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. Oh, sorry, Sody, I still owe a bunch of sound effects. I have 6 in the queue right now, and I wanted to do them today, but I had to take my dog to the vet, and... Sorry, I ran out of time. I'll do my best to get to them tomorrow. Wait, we don't want to do that. We don't do water room. It actually has its enemies ranked too low to skill up. Yeah. Doodle-doo. Oops. Doodle-doo. Oops. Doodle-doo. I said it is doodle-doo. Just some defense here. In other news, I went and did my first toot on Mastodon today, and I'm so sorry. Every time I hear about someone tooting, my wife's side of the family, that's how they refer to farting. Like, they toot. So every time I hear about tooting on Mastodon, I chuckle. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to take it seriously. But I did join Mastodon just in case. Just in case. Because I'm a manager. I'm in a company. I have pretty good radars for when people are just blowing smoke and when a company's really in trouble. And there's a company in trouble right now. And it's self-inflicted and by that person. So I just figured I would join Mastodon, and I'm on there. It's the real Zophar. It's mastodon.social is the server. I'm still figuring out how Mastodon works. So feel free to say hi to me. But I'm pretty sure it's like something like this. It's like mastodon.social / the real Zophar, I think. Hold on, now I want to type it out. I literally made the account this week. Something, or maybe at the real Zophar. I'm gonna try it this way. A doodly doo. There we go. Yep, that's it. So it's kind of a weird thing because of the way the decentralized servers work, but this is my Mastodon. Oh yeah, Leper? Is it like built on the foundation of IRC? I mean, technically Twitch is IRC, right? Twitch chat's definitely like IRC. Doodly doodly, it's a doodly doo. What do you think? Right, left? Let's go right. Doodly doodly doo. Oops! Don't talk to the chest. F! Didn't even get a chance to search. Yeah, I try not to put too many things on my profile. Like, there was another one I did, what the hell was it called? Hive? Like, I dabbled with Hive for a tiny bit. I think it was last year. And I'm not really a fan of Hive at all. I don't like the interface. So I abandoned it. So this is more of like, I'm checking it out. And feel free to unofficially, follow me or whatever. And I don't know if I'm going to stick with it or not. We'll see. I'm learning about it. I like it so far. And I can't even take the S destroy. I should have been buying 8 of everything. This was a mistake. Because I don't know, like, what chests I've got. Look, here's another one. I can't take that one. So how do I know, like, I'm not just opening the same chest over and over again? You know? I really think he's doing it on purpose at this point. I do like it. Mother Antares says, when Sherby acts up, you always say, come here, you big old toot. Fighting 2 swords could be really bad. Because don't they take 10 hits apiece? Yeah, this could be bad. It's a good thing we're dodging everything. Why is Mastodon good? It's got a Twitter feel with really ran away after all that without the algorithm. So there's no algorithm. There's no algorithm to put you in an echo chamber. It's a decentralized. Oh God, we got to start using butter rules here. It's a decentralized server rather than one server, one person that can do bad things, or if it goes down. Or, come on, why am I not healing you? So I'm liking that aspect of it. So, like I said, I haven't left Twitter, just to be clear. I have not left Twitter. But I am preparing for what I believe is a good radar on my end, which says to me that Twitter is at the beginning of a decline that is self-inflicted by their CEO. That is what I think. Why did we just get a site? Doodle-a-doo, it's a doodle-a-doo. To count, I think there are things like that already. I don't really dabble in them, but I think they exist. Doodle-a-doo. Is that a tombstone? Well, that's the irony. So, Facebook / Meta being the other big one, they're also on a decline. Both of them. And honestly, if I'm being totally truthful, I think it's for the best. I hate what social media has become. I hate the idea of algorithms and just, I think that personally, it might sound ridiculous when I say this, I would love to see a return to thousands and thousands of different websites where you can choose where you're going to go and get your information. I mean, you can choose now, but like instead of just having 8 choices or 6 choices, like you should have thousands of choices on where to go and get your information from. So I really need to be healing more. That's what I think. Meta's coming out with their own Twitter competitor called Threads, as if Facebook's not already the. Oh dear. Yeah, good luck to them both. I really see both companies on a chew. And can somebody please tell Zuckerberg that no one gives a shit about the augmented metaverse, whatever the hell crap? Like, nobody cares. Can someone tell him that? Doodly doo. Let's go use the antidote. Doodly doo. There's a tombstone here. Agreed, Jake Fake Snake Cake. It just puts you in an echo chamber. Balnor says it will just reconsolidate and lead to the same issues. I mean, only
this
if...
game sucks.
Stop it, G-Levy. This game's fun. How you doing, G-Levy? Did you get your stuff fixed? Your air conditioner? Decal says a handful of choices controlled by the same cartel behind the scenes. That's why you need thousands and thousands of different sites from people like all of us. People like you and me and everyone else. But everyone should have the ability to just go. And you have the ability. Don't let me be clear. Everyone has always had this ability. We've forgotten that we have this ability. And every time I start talking about this, it makes me want to repurchase Zophar's domain. So I'm going to stop talking about this before I get too many ideas. Wait, what? Okay, the game is obviously listening to me. Don't even think about it, Zophar. This will be your grave. Yeah, he's in another dimension. They're all in another dimension anymore. I think the more money you end up with, just it goes to your head. Like all the CEOs, all these millionaires, like I don't know. I'm not saying they're all, but like a lot of them just they start to think they're invincible. It's weird. But anyways, enough of that. Zoph's grave. We have to do something about this because I don't want a grave. I do not want a gravy grave. Do 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 do. Gravy grave. Gravy grave. Do 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 do. Hey, good news. At least we don't have to heal our magic. We'll use one more potion for Lux because I feel like something bad's about to happen. Oh, damn it. Guess who? I knew you would come eventually. Can't you tell? It's Pyson. Not to be confused with Bison. And we have no healing. As you can see, I'm back as Metal Pyson. A gravy grave is just poutine. Not again. He makes more appearances than Ultras. I've been preparing for this day to send you to the Dark World. No, you can only do that in Legend of Zelda 3. You are no match for me. I have the power of evil behind me. It's very anime. I'm Red Pyson. Now I'm Metal Pyson. Now I'm Super Saiyan Pyson. It's over 9,000. Exactly, Denab. You really should. All right. He doesn't look as scary as Red Pyson looked. Well, I guess we'll start off with Star Rune on me. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Yeah, we gotta buff ourselves. And then a Star Rune on Lux. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. And then a Moon Rune on Lux. Doodly-doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly. Oh, that was close. And then Lux will defend. And then, okay, we need agility now. This does not give agility. This heals. This is defense. This is magic, which we don't need. That's power. That's magic defense. And we don't have anything else. Do we have a bottle of agility? Oh, God, I hope so. Do we have B agility, anybody? Oh, thank God. All right, battle of agility on Lux. Doodly, 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 doo. All right, here's hoping. Oh, this fight's going to take a while. Bottle of agility on Valsu. Just in case. And then defend. Defend. Now, let's try to beat him. Holy shit. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Is that Tim Curry from Legend? You thought Python was a misspelling of poison? I thought it was Python. Wasn't it supposed to be Python? The dude is roiding out. I'm not kidding. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. If Carmack calls your product shit, says you'll never make it work, cut your losses. Is that what he said about the meta crap, the metaverse stuff? You love how in the randomizer you can fight all the variations of Python in the overworld before you fight him in the ball. Oh god, that's crazy. Like Python will randomly show up as a regular enemy in the randomizer. Yeah, he is flexing. But there's the all-important map. Indeed, Sir Boom. Yeah, we're doing fine. It's just slow going. I think we're fine. He's not hitting us. Our agility must be so good that he just can't. I wish I had the ability to cast ice. Doodly doodly doo. I don't want to waste the bottles of ice. I'm pretty sure we'll need them later. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Yeah, we'll see how they do with their glasses, leopard. They're in denial of your wisdom. That deserves a rim shot. You're grinding in your Legis Elnard run currently. Not strong enough to kill Python. Alright, we killed Metal Python. See? That's because you got Legis. No, I'm kidding. Hitting. Oh no, we got level F! Well, no min-maxing on this one. Let me go pull up my table so we can see how we do here. Doodly. It's a doodly-doo. Doodly. It's a doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-doo. Okay. HP 4 is -1. MP 4 is average. Power 3 is +1. Guard 2 is -1. This isn't good. This is a bad level. 4 magic is average. But we got speed 5, so maybe it's not a bad level. Alright. The speed 5 cancels out all the bad. Luckily he didn't use Psycho Crusher. Is that a real thing? Does he have something called Psycho Crusher? What's up, Arctic Ayaka? He didn't dynamite punch me out of existence. Yo, everyone, go follow Arctic Ayaka. Great speedrunner. Bongos and guitars and drums. And Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Gotta check him out. Yeah, exactly. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Is that what happened to you, Arctic, the last time when I raided you? Did Super Macho Man dynamite punch you out of existence? I love fighting him. It's fun. You'll soon regret what you've done. Ha ha ha! I can't wait to see your faces when that happens. What does he mean? Doodly doo, doodly doo. It's a doodly doo. Arctic says you definitely PB'd the evening I raided, but probably not the run I raided on. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Had you? You probably hit it earlier that night. Oh, it didn't even do much. And that was a dodge. I love to dodgy dodge these dudes. I do. Yes, I do. A dodgy dodge. Oh, a dodgy dodge. We gonna get out of dodge. A doodly doo. I said a doodly doo. They can resurrect each other? That's not good. What's up, Jin Fury? Yes, gotta run Lux. Yo, now we need to give you a shout out. Oh my god, so many great streamers here. Follow Jin Fury, everybody. Great streamer, does a lot of Pokemon. Gonna get you a little shout out. Yeah, we gotta do some 7th Saga. I was just feeling I gotta wait 18 seconds to do another shout out. Psycho Crusher is M. Bison signature mood. M. Bison is a critical hit. Oh, okay. I got you now. I always just thought it was called like the missile. Dude, they keep resurrecting each other. What the crap? Oh my god. Ridiculous. Alright, there you go, Jin Fury. Go follow Jin, everybody. Alright, defend. I'm glad that his resurrected more. Oh, this might hurt. Nope, it didn't hurt. It's doodle-doo, it's doodle-doo. Stop resurrecting each other! Doodle-doo. And Mike Tyson's signature move is biting your ear. Yeah. Did anybody ever, like, ROM hack that into the game? That'd be funny. I was watching that fight live, you know. Holyfield Tyson 2 back when I was, in my younger years. I was watching it live, and I just remember I was watching it with my dad and some of his friends, and they're just like, "Did you just do what I think you did?" And I'm like, "I think so." All right, there's something up top. There's something to the right.
Secure
I don't know
all
which is
positions.
which.
Here we go.
I said it's doodle-doo.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Chubby catfish. Wow, they ran away. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. We're gonna go north. No, we're gonna go southeast and see what happens. Please let me take the chest. Jesus Christ. Let me take the frickin' chests. Finally. I don't care. I'm using potion 3. It's a waste, but at least I can give Lux full health. There. Now I can take potion 3. Now I didn't waste it. Lottie freaking da. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Yeah, Arctic, the reason they dodge so much, I believe, is twofold. One, I spent a lot of time min-maxing the agility stat, so, like, I would reset if most of the levels weren't the best agility, or in a few cases, average agility. I think we only took 1 or 2 bad agility levels. The other thing is we spent a lot of time leveling up in general, so, like, right now we're both level 37. Jesus Christ, stop doing that. And so we're dodging a lot, because speed is the most important stat generally in this game. It's the thing that allows you to just totally not get hit at all. High speed means you can just keep not getting hit. In a game that's this, you know, difficult. Stop doing that! That's an important stat. So yeah, speed of 180 on Valsu. And a speed of 132 on Lux. And if you want comparisons to the table, now I also did some seed upgrades here to make the speed even more ridiculous. But like Valsu, just for comparison, at level 37, the average speed is 148, and he is 180. So we're 32 speed above his average speed, above Valsu's. And then for Lux, Lux's current speed is 132 right now, and Lux's average speed, according to my chart here, 37, is 111. So he's 21 above the average. So, yep. In a game like this, you gotta take advantage where you can. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. You think you watch that on pirated TV? Oh, dear. I'm pretty sure we paid 60 whatever dollars for it back then, which was crazy. Well, I didn't. My dad did. Doo-doodly-doo. I'll say it is doodly-doo. This could really suck, because they're gonna just keep resurrecting each other. Yep. Isn't speed also accuracy? Yeah, so it's the ability to dodge and the ability to not miss your attacks, which of course we just missed an attack, ironically. Was there ever any game besides Planescape Torment where wisdom was the god stat? I don't know. It's a good question. Most games, wisdom is pretty much the dump stat. Yeah, all I know is that this one, it's all about your speed. Everything's about the speed here. It's doodly-doo, it's doodly-doo, it's doodly-doo. Oh yeah, Reg? MMA's fun to watch. Wrath of the Righteous, Pathfinder. Okay. Yeah, who knows anymore. Alright, here we go. I feel like we had our M-Python fight, and now we're like just continuing the cave. And I thought maybe that was gonna just be it. So maybe we have to fight him again, I don't know. I don't know what the game's gonna make me do. Yeah, wisdom's an important stat in the FF games. It's important in Dragon Quest also. What did you say? I got you, Reg. I got you. Doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. I said it's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Stop casting ice on Valsu. That rhymes with doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. WCW? Nah, that can't be Acoustic Viz. WWE bought WCW 2 decades ago. What's up, Vulcan Farnell? WWE? I hadn't heard, but I know that they're in talks to, or maybe they did sell it to Tony Khan. Shit, which way was I headed, chat? Oh, no. F! Was I going to the right? Oh, I hope so. Oh, good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Doodly-doo. We got the Moonlight. Now, we didn't get any seeds in here, so I should check my listy list to see if there are seeds here. There's a seed of protection that we missed in the first floor. And... hang on 1 second here. Okay, yeah. We missed a seed of protection on the first floor. Everything else is just a bunch of bottles of things, which we already have like 9 of everything. So, the seed of protection, though, I kind of want that. But I don't know exactly where on the first floor it is. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. And we don't have magic to keep, like, wasting, so I don't know. Do we try to go back for the seed of protection, everybody? Or do we just let it go? Acoustic Viz says you remember when they sued the WWF and lost? Oh, did WCW sue the WWF? Was it the whole Degeneration X angle where they went to their headquarters? Was that? I don't remember what legality stuff happened then. I remember they did that. What's up, John B. Marine? 7 Saga. This is one of the RPGs you used to play in your Super Nintendo game days. Same here. Yeah, Mode 7 Sagas. The whole thing's in Mode 7. It's a lot of fun, but it's really freaking hard. All right, is it Windball or is it Exegate that gets you out of here? Does anybody remember? I think it's Exegate. Oh, we only have 3 Exegates? Arr! Yikes. Okay, well, we probably... I mean, I guess we could... Shit, I don't know. We gotta use it. Do we just let it go? Do we just let the seed go? We could always come back for it later. And speaking of seeds, do I have any seeds I haven't used yet? It's not a speed seed. Okay, we have a vitality seed. We should probably use the vitality seed. We have a magic seed, too. Well, Acoustic Viz says I'll regret going back for it, or I'll regret not going back. Because my feeling is we'll go back for it. They wanted the WWF title, but it was already owned by the world. Oh, the name. Yeah, that whole thing was stupid. I remember that. And then they eventually changed it to WWE, and then the tag was Get the F Out. I remember that. Yeah, it did. It did a nice job with the Mode 7 graphics, John B. Marine. Sir Boom says, let it go. Acoustic Viz says, I'll regret not going back. I'm going to let it go for now, and if I regret it, I probably will regret it. You're probably right. I don't know. But I do know that we need to, we do need to go back and show the Moonlight to Dude, so let's do that. Let's show the Moonlight to Dude. It's going well. Except for the fact that we lost all of our magic. Alright, where's the innie in? I think it's right here, right? Yeah. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Alright. Oh, let's use seeds. Right? We said we are going to use seeds? Let's see. We'll use the... Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. G. Levy, brother of mine, thank you for redeeming the cursed piratey gold. Thanks again, Electro Retro, if you're out there, for 3D printing this for me and sending it to my P.O. box. I love the cursed piratey gold from Pirates of the Caribbean, me hearties. Today we will use the gold and black side. There we go. And I dropped me controller. Doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, seed. Seedy seed, seedy seed, seedy seed. Vitality seed on Valsu. F! Reset. We'll try scumming this seed a couple times, then we'll progress. Harry Mason says, with those runes, why do you even need ends? Well, Harry Mason, you can only use 6 of the runes, except for the wind rune, in battle. So I can't, like, just heal outside of battle. The other thing is, so yeah, the water rune can't use outside of battle to heal. And the, whatever the hell the 6th rune is that gives you back magic points, or 5th rune, Sky rune, you also can't use that outside of battle. So, that is why. But if you use them in battle smartly, you know, it won't be too bad. The other thing is you use it to, save your game, but you don't have to pay for it. Indeed, it came out in 93. 92 in Japan, I think. 93 here. Alright, back to the seedy seed. Shoot, where'd it go? F! Resetty. Just like Star Fox and Secret of Mana. Indeed it does. So happy 30th anniversary, 7th Saga. Oh, in FF Tactics, you could kill all the enemies except one, and then purposely leave them alive to grind. You could do that in, there's a lot of games you could just leave one alive in. Legend of Zelda was like that. There was no grinding to be had, but remember how if you left one enemy alive on a screen, and the game would remember that there was only one enemy left? But if you kill the last one, then they all respawn. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. F. Back when Square and Enix didn't merge, indeed. Well, I'm gonna try maybe 1 or 2 more times to scum this seed, and then I'm gonna move on. That's the thing with the seeds. There's a way to manipulate the RNG involving the townspeople, I know that, but I don't exactly know how to do it. Like, I don't know where you start counting from. Like, what's the counter at right now? Like, that's what, like, do I start using the seed before anybody moves? Does that count as a 4? Like, I don't know. Okay, 1. So, like, is that 2, 3, 4, 5? And that's back to 1? Is that how it works? So I could find out where the counter is just by going outside and immediately using... So, like, here, hold on. Doodly-doo, doodly, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. So, like, right now, if I just go straight outside and I use one immediately... Oops. Damn it, no good. So now I have no idea what the count is. Like, why was it 1? Like, what makes it... No problem, John B. Marine. Thanks for stopping in, and I will see you soon. Hi. Welcome to Zophar's Domain. We're gonna save scum today. Indeed, Balinor. Indeed we will. Other seed first? Hey, we can do that. They're both gone to Valsu. Doodly-doo. Or is it just better off just to use it right now? See what number I get.
Evil will always triumph, because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, soda good. So it's 3 there. So if I move 1 step and then use it again...
Like peanut butter, creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter too.
Ooh! Like, will that work? Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doodly doo, doodly doo. 1 to 4. Like if I do this. God, where is it? 4. So is it now 1? Like, how do I know where it is now? Let's see. We'll try using it. The second one. Because we got our 4. But now we'll use the magic seed. And it's 4. Okay, whatever. I don't know why, but cool. Alright, we got both seeds now. Valsu has been plus forward and plus forward. Oh, why didn't I stay at the end to get my magic back? Come on. Do a savey save. We're gonna do a there we go. Save is done and lottie freaking down. It's doodly doo. It's doodly doo. Oops. Let's go talk to the dude. Talk to Elder Dude. It's moonlight! So you really are going after Gariso. Maybe I didn't interpret the vision correctly. I apologize. Let me remove the curse on you. Hocus pocus. Light of day. Take this silly curse away! So he can remove the curse. He just wanted to be a jerk. Magic power has returned, my friends. Thank the Lord. See, now if we want to go back in that cave, it'll be easier. I don't regret anything. I regret nothing. Yeah. Please forgive me. As an apology, I will tell you all I know about the rune. They say it was used to destroy Gorcia 5,000 years ago. It took 7 runes to seal off his evil power. You still have difficulty believing Terranigma never had a North American domestic release? Isn't that crazy? There's a fan translation, though, I think. If an NPC deserved a stabbing, right, it would be this dude right here. What else, Harry Mason? We're not there yet, but we're getting there. It took 7 runes to seal off his evil power. The rune you are seeking is the last. I believe Gariso has it. There. I've told you all I know. Gariso must be defeated. I hope he will succeed. Please forgive me. He's just repeating himself now. Doodly doodly doo, doodly doo. It's doodly doo, doodly doo. Oh, it was released in Europe. Well, there we go. It really should have gotten a North American release. So, let's see here. Do 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 do. North of Guanta. And we are... Oh, can't use it here. So, this is the point, chat, at which I really should get Elixir now. It's nice to be able to use magic again. We really should, let me get some potion ones real quick. It's doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly. I said that it is doodly. Doodly doodly doodly. Doodly doodly. Doodly doodly doodly. Doodly doodly doodly. Doodly doodly doodly. It's doodly doodly doo. There we go. I think we should grind to 42 before we do this next part, because it's gonna become really good to have Elixir, I think, if I remember this right, as to what will happen. I think having Elixir will be very important. How do you get out of here? So, I'm thinking we grind to 42. More lasers, more lasers! Do we have thoughts on that? And this would be the final grind of the game, by the way. Because once you get 42 and you get Elixir, there's nothing else. Yeah, you can keep getting levels for stats, but you won't lose. This was why I wanted to be Valsoed for the moment that we're coming up to. Yeah, acoustic viz, that's a great idea. Let's do that. That is a great idea. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Good call. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. So I hope everybody's having a great night here on Mr. Monday. Here's another great thing about Valsu and Asuna. You do this, and if you're properly min-maxed, buy sword. Doodle-a-doo. And that gives us just as much experience, those two, as a brain would. It's doodle-a-doo. Where's that, cave again? I don't remember where the cave is. It's like north and west, I think, right? Oh, no, it's straight west. Whoops. Alright, we'll just go this way, it's fine. We're grinding anyway. Doodly. You must have missed a big jump from yesterday's stream. No more brains and mages in the desert. Indeed, we did quite enough of the brains. We could keep going for brains, but I think you're going to get more experience here if you get multiple dudes than just fighting brains. Now, of course, just fighting Doom is not good either. I did not play Wolfenstein 3D yet. I was going to tonight, but then I was like, man, we're getting so close to, you know, the end of 7th Saga, potentially. Let's see what we can do tonight. We could take a poll if people want to see it after a little bit of grind. Like, we could. Or we could just save it for later in the week. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to decide, like, what I want to do with... Like, you know how I've been splitting up the games? Like, I would do 3 days of RPGs, and 1 day of whatever, and then 1 day of, like, speed running. Like, I'm really thinking of changing that. I really just want to play the games I like. And, I mean, not that I play games I don't like, but, like, if I'm in the mood for this, I want to do this. If I'm in the mood for that, I want to do that. But on the other hand, I want to be consistent. So, like, it just so happens that right now, I'm feeling 7th Saga. I feel like we're on a roll, you know? Do you know about the sword? What is the... Oh, somebody mentioned this before, but I think I missed what they said after that. So tell me about the sword. Yeah, I tend to agree with you, kind of. Doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo-la-doo-la-doo-la-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where I'm supposed to go here. This way, maybe? Maybe this way. This way, maybe? I don't know. I'm guessing right now. I'm totally guessing. The swords can drop a sword. And that's the only weapon Wilmy can equip. Oh, yeah, somebody did mention that. Good thing we don't have Wilmy. Why? You think that was on purpose, blue blacking? Or do you think it was like a mistake? Ooh, these enemies give a lot of experience together, but they are strong. Although, can't I just do this? I can! It's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. That is not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was not that. Zophar's 7-hour saga. Did I ever beat the Immortal? No, that's still on the docket. I just keep putting other games in front of it because I'm so bad at those kind of games. But I do want to get back to the Immortal eventually. Look, I even still have my codes up here, look. See? Lower right corner. I still have my Immortal codes. So we will get back to it eventually. Could this be the seed I seeked? Topaz. Okay, well that's one we didn't have before. Hopefully somewhere around here is the seedy seed. Maybe down here? Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Doodle doo. I'll say it's doodly. I'll say it's doodle doo. Doodle doo. I'll say it's doodly. I'll say it's doodly doo. It's doodly doo. F! Okay. It's doodly doo. It's doodly 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 doo. He's just gonna resurrect him. Oh, maybe not. Boom. Doodly doo. Yay, level 38. All right, well, 6 is already -1, but let's go pull this up and see. So we have -1 hit points. We have average magic, average power, average guard, +1 magic, and an average speed. All right, well, it is what it is. A level is a level. You'd say if I finished earlier, I should try to download Tetris. Literally sand Tetris. Yeah, interesting. Well, I'll see what happens. It's doodle-doo. Oh, wow. Maybe one more heal there. Hopefully this... Oh, shit. No, no. Ah! Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Yeah, we're doing great. Honestly, the only reason I'm grinding at this point is for elixir. Like, I feel like we're on route. Why are we fighting man rots? What were they doing in this cave? They didn't make any sense. This way. There's the protect seed. All right, let's get ourselves out of here. There's nothing else we need in here. And let's just kind of meander around. We need 4 more levels. I almost want to, like, just let Lux die so Valsu gets twice as many levels, but it's not going to work. He's too weak. We have to have Lux for these enemies, so... They'll just all end up running away by the time Valsu would be anywhere close to killing them. It would take too long. It would defeat any point of doing it. I just wish I'd stop running away. That's kind of annoying. Oh my god, stop it. I said doodly doodly Alright, chat, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And when I return, we're going to go grind these levels out so we can get elixir. So please don't change that channel, chat, because Zophar's Realm will be right back.
Welcome to another episode of G. Levy's Domain. That's right, everyone. I'm taking over the stream, as Zophar is currently indisposed, but fear not, he will return momentarily. In the meantime, I hope you enjoy these clips and funny, outrageous moments of Zophar. While you wait, thank you all.
The Z's! The Z's! The Z's! Hey, Zophar, welcome in.
Ready, ready, ready. Here comes, here comes. Do, 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 do! Do, 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 do. By the way, I picked this up here. It's not going to come to that. Like, one of the other of us will knock the other one out, I think. At this point. Well, we'll see. Yes! 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 Mic drop. Alright, ready for suicide? Here we go. Oh god! Shoot! Oh god! 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 He beat him! He did it! Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? I ask that of all my prey. I just like the sound of it. You better have no mods right now! Please don't die. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. No! Oh god! I'm scared! Ah! Thought I had him. Okay. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast right now. You have no idea, chat. Yes! Boom! Mario 3. Mic drop. Told you I could beat it. And on the last life, with no power-ups. Clutch. I couldn't find a good resource for these emulators. Like, which ones work and which ones don't, and what version's the latest. Like, there were some sites, but there was nothing where everything was in one place. Like, I remember there was Archaic Ruins and Node 99, and this one site was good at news. Another site had, you know, the emulators themselves, and yet another site had save states for them, and just nothing was in one spot. So I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna have to solve it myself, like, the problem. Like, that was not in my head, like, there was a problem to be solved. A site needed to be created so everything could be in one spot, so that's what I did. Bleh, bleh, bleh. This guy ate some bad fish or something. That's what happened. They ate some bad sushi, like,
I know Kung Fu.
Turned them into zombies. Ha ha ha! I know Kung Fu. Sword? Oh boy. 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 We know where Casey Longus's vote would go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. He parried. Oh boy. No! Oh! Oh, that's brutal. Did you see that? Somebody clip that, please. That was brutal. Jesus. What the heck? He literally just sent me right into the spikes. Cruel, cruel. Alright, we'll continue on. Oh, shoot. I didn't notice where I was going. I was looking at the chat. No! Oh, no. And we're not healed. We're not even healed, and we're fighting a mini-boss. Okay. Jesus Christ. What do we do here? This is where I got the idea for Zophar's Domain, at least the name of it. Right there. Zophar's Domain. We're just going to make a save. I'm going to waste magic just to say I saved in Zophar's Domain. Remember, everyone, you were here. You must pay to save. Yes, that's ridiculous. We paid. We spent 645 magic for no reason other than wanting to be able to have a save that says Zophar's Domain. So here we are. We are one white dragon protect on us, and that's all we get now. Yes! Yes! All right, we're back. Poop blacking, poop goals, you know it. Acoustic Viz says, the first time you ever beat Mario 3 was the first time you played it after a solid year after not playing any Mario game. Mario 3 is actually one of my favorite Super Marios. That and Super Mario 64. Those are my two favorites. Mario 1 was solid. I don't really like Mario 2 that much. It was weird. And I usually don't mind the weird ones. Like, I loved Castlevania 2. That was, like, the weird one. I liked Zelda 2. That was the weird one. But I didn't really like Mario 2. Probably because it wasn't a real Mario game. It was Doki Doki Panic reskinned. Excuse me. But if you enjoyed Mario 2, there's nothing wrong with that. I just wasn't a fan. You know what it was? For me, like, Mario, it's important you have the ability to jump on the enemies, at least some of them. And Mario 2 threw that right away. Just threw it right out. Like, nope, can't do that. Can't do that. I feel like we're not getting any good battles. Do you think I should go back to fighting brains? Like, some of these enemies just suck. Like, why are we getting those vase things? What's up, Yosh? You personally preferred Battle of Olympus over Castlevania 2? I've seen Battle of Olympus played, but I've never played it myself. Ooh. We had to waste a mirror on that? Really, man? Really? Fight T-Brain. Pinky and T-Brain. Yes, Pinky and T-Brain. See, I get your reference this time. Doodly 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 doo. You know what the problem is? They're like all running away from me. And so we're not getting good battles. Let me try going more north. Maybe it's where we're at. I'm gonna go north. Battle of Olympus was a lot of fun in the stupid area with the monkeys and the birds. Did I watch that part in streams? Can't remember. Is that a game I should play? Your enjoyments. Battle of Olympus was amazing given the NES's limitations, but Crystalis, as you know, will never have a sequel. Like 2/3 through the game. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw anyone play that far. Doodly-doo. You said maybe it's not near the areas where I'm expected to not have magic, so maybe if I just keep going north of the cave, I'll wind up better? Like this way? Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Yeah, we're not gonna level like this. Little does Acoustic Viz know that your goal was back... Oh, right, that. I'm pretty sure I do, but why don't you go ahead and tell the story just in case I don't. Or if I do, for the benefits of those who don't. Damaged cybernetics. Do 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 doodle do. It doodle do. Ooh. Then I may not actually know, or if I knew, I've forgotten. Getting through Death Mountain blind in Zelda 2, I did that. Oh, that was a pain in the ass. I think that might be why some people couldn't, like, you know how, like, there's a wall in the 7th Saga, which is the second apprentice that no one gets through, like, a lot of kids never got through. That was, like, the wall of Zelda 2. The people that stopped playing Zelda 2, a lot of them just couldn't get past that part. I remember I struggled on that part forever. By the way, here's your brain, Yosh. This is the brain you wanted. Not the brain that you deserve, but the brain you wanted. This is the brain that we wanted, but not the one we needed right now. You ran Crystalis.com, which was intended to be for development of a Crystalis sequel. Oh! Neil Corlett told you that? I didn't know that. No brain. No brains. No brains. It's doodly-doo. Wait a minute. Where the hell were we just now? I don't know where we were, but I was not expecting to come back here. Weren't we going north? Wait a minute, chat, what the hell is going on? Oh, shit. We were in the wrong town. That's so funny. No wonder we were getting garbage. That was the section where you have no magic. Son of a F. Oh, right, we do need the seed scum, don't we? We should have one seed now, right? Which is the protect seed. F. But you really like Castlevania 2. It's my favorite Castlevania as well. I loved 2. I liked 3. Although I never beat 3, but of course I have beaten 2. The only problem with 2 was the translation was pretty shitty. You know, if you didn't refer to strategy guides and hints, there's no way you were doing things like kneeling with the crystal and, you know, stuff like that. Also, the required leveling, in particular Thunder. Yeah, but it's like the continent of 7th Saga has a spike like that. Like you mentioned how Death Mountain had a spike. This game, if you come here and you don't grind like we did, we would have gotten slaughtered. Like I'm telling you, that's another reason people stop playing this. They get past the apprentice, but then they get stuck here. And you don't realize you have to grind and grind and grind. Defense 3 up, no good. Castlevania 2's bosses were rather lackluster. Yeah, there weren't a lot of them, were there? It was basically like, you have the Grim Reaper looking dude, and Dracula, and maybe one or two others. There weren't a lot. But that game, I think I just loved it because, first off, any game that has any kind of RPG element, no matter how small, it usually scores points with me. Except for Highlight. But, you know, you level up in that. If you get enough experience, you get your energy meter filled higher. You buy weapons and items, like stuff like that. I like that. Yeah, whip upgrades. It's doodly-doo. Yeah! 4 defense. It's doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. We will record the journey. The journey has been recorded, chat. It's doodly-doo. Okay, so let's not be silly this time. Use the mappy map. And let's start going north and see what happens. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. I don't think... what am I doing? I don't think these brains really do much for you. And they take a while. Zelda was somewhat annoying if you didn't realize how leveling worked. Yeah, that's true. Because it was weird. It was like, every time you would level, it was like, the next level up became more expensive, I think, for that stat. Or, like, couldn't you, or no, or was it that it was, I'm trying to remember, it was weird. There's a certain order you're supposed to level in. I think it was like the next stat is more, and then the next stat's more again, and then it would, like, increase like that. So you have to know, like, which weapon versus life versus magic, like, which to focus on first and next. Yeah, that exactly, Acoustic Fizz. That's a good explanation. It would level up to the next threshold of any stat. Yep. What's up, K Plays, aka Manicate? I hope you're doing well. Let's get you a little shouty shout out. I was glad I was able to stop by your stream before. Hope you had a good gameplay. So that brain only gives 991. Why does this brain give less than the other brain? So stupid. We may end up going back to the silver brains. Nice. I'm glad you had a blast. It often made more sense to choose cancel, which retained the experience it got up to that point. There was a spell called that? Oh, no, you're talking about canceling. Okay, yeah. You're talking about, like, instead of leveling, choosing not to level at all and wait till the next threshold, right? Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Yeah, you would never know. I don't even know that it tells you that in the manual. I don't remember even reading about that. The first time I learned about that being a thing was watching speedrunners do it. Oh, this battle could be fun. This is going to get us a ton of experience. Holy crap. I don't really care what Lux does here. This is all about Balsu and his ice spell. 3,300 experience. Holy shit. Oh, we got the sword. There you go. We got Kryn also. I don't know if Kryn does anything, but we did get the sword. It'd be cool if I could press L and R to scroll through this. But no, you can't. Nope. He can equip it. It's 25. Is there anything good about 25? What did I have before? God, I don't even know what weapon I had before. Natural, right? Yeah, natural's better. Choosing not to level, attack, magic, life, instead waiting until the next level and then choosing what you want. Yeah. Correct. It is weird. But yeah, I don't think the manual really explained it. Usually upgrade attack and magic first because more damage equals kill enemies faster, live longer. 332, 333, you'd be better off going 227, 228. Yep. Correct. Yeah, because when you hear the word cancel, you think, oh no, it means I lose the level. No, you don't lose it, you're just banking the experience. Yep. But I learned about all that from speedrunners. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Alright, let's get rid of the sword. Let's get rid of the Sword of Damocles.
Now we know. And knowing is half the battle.
Thank you, Pigmata, for redeeming Now I Know. Oh, everybody did that. I'm pretty sure that wasn't a glitch. That was how it was intended, right? The whole idea was that fairies could sneak through. Yeah. Doodly 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 doo. Correct. Doodly doo. Doo doo. I hope we get more swords. Oh, there be the rune. Although how exactly you get there, I don't know. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Oops. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. What was the last G.I. Joe game? I don't know. That's a good question. But there's probably an angry video game nerd episode about it. Oh, come on. N-Brain. What do you think that is? Neon Brain? But the brain has ran away. This music has indeed taken over my brain. It is causing more doolies and doos than normal. It's the nope, I'm out of here brain. It's the nope brain. You could see Hasbro throwing money at Activision to make it happen. Potentially. Balinor says, wasn't there places you could soft lock if you do that? If I do... Refresh me what we were talking about at that moment. I keep skipping around in chat. You still have Zelda 2 town music in your head. Going on like 3 weeks now. That's the do 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 do. Yeah, that got stuck in my head too. And not in a good way. As much as I like Zelda 2, I only really liked 2 tracks in it. I like the temple music, and I especially love the final temple music. I thought the final temple music was awesome. Wow, 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 wow. Do 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 do. Think we can kill it? Nope. Should have done Icy Ice. I have not played it to Cal, but I've seen it played. I think it's awesome. Looks great. But I didn't think that they had finished it. I thought that it was only like to a certain point. Did they actually finish the whole game? It's a complete game. Pickles Wiggles, how you doing? Hope you're having a great evening. You thought the final temple was banger? I love the final temple, except for the fact that it's really hard to navigate, but the music was so good. Shoot, am I going the right way? It's writing down, I think, right? We don't even need to go here necessarily just yet. I wanted to grind more, but I don't know. If we don't grind, we're going to have a really bad time in a little bit. It's really important we have Elixir before something else bad happens.
Gonna have a bad time.
Exactly, Balinor. Oh, the fairy off the keyhole. Yeah, because what could happen, Balinor, is you could end up somewhere where would need to be the fairy again to get out if you have no keys. And if you run out of magic before that happens, you're toast. I think the manual warned you about that, actually. Doodly-doo. I think the manual warned you about that. You like that you had to fight a shadow boss of yourself at the end of Zelda 2? Yeah, I thought that was a cool fight. I wish there had been a little bit more to it, though. Like, you know, you never get the chance to... Plug your ears if you ever want to play Zelda 2. I'm going to give you 5 seconds before I spoil the end. Ah, sweet! The dream fight. Okay, spoilers inactive. I wish you had been able to fight Ganon. You never get to. Doodly 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 doo. Lux is using the rune on Vol, so when does that ever happen? This is the battle that gets you the most experience in the game. The 3 swords battle. I wish there was a way we could, like, guarantee that all we ever got were 3 swords. Because you get 3,300 experience every time. Doodly-doodly-doo. Alright, Zophar. Valsu. Let's see what the RNG gods have for us tonight. Alright, that is average. That is average. That is +1. That is average. That is average. And that is... We won it. What one? We got Sabers? Sabers? Kryn? Kai? Do we want any of this? Let's see. $11. No, we don't. A doodly doodly. Natural. Can Lux equip any of this shit? Yeah, exactly, Yosh. It's you. It's your shadow. You have to fight the big wizard bird thing that you cast thunder against. Yeah, it was the Thunderbird. You know, we have a bowling alley nearby called Thunderbird Lanes. Could be worse. Better off not fighting Ganon and having to be like Dracula in CV2. You didn't like the Dracula fight in Castlevania 2? You didn't like just running up and just taking the fire sword or the dagger and just constantly spamming it? I think that, or was it the fire thing? You could spam that too, right? Just keep spamming the fire thing and win before he can do anything. But again, that game wasn't about bosses, but about the journey. Exactly. Yep, or the gold knife. There's a bunch of different ways to cheese it. Hold on a minute here. Nope, Lux can't equip that. Or that. Or that. Alright, we should sell all this crap. But not yet. Because right now, we need to keep getting levels. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. By the power of Doodly, I have the Doodly. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Yeah, I think you just ignore and run past. Camilla with a face. Yep. Symphony of the Night merged the two, the journey and the bosses. Is it sad that I've never beaten Symphony of the Night and I've barely played it? That's what we should do. Anyone here be interested in a Symphony of the Night playthrough? What if I played it on the Saturn? Would you want to see a Saturn playthrough? I have the Saturn version. It's do-do-do. I've never played it. Yeah? I know, Cyrus Zeal, I know you're all over it. Cyrus Zeal is wishing that Zophar's Realm had gone for 2.5 years, because then he could see a whole bunch of people with the Chrysogrim. A-doodle-doo-le-doo. Chris free run. Gotta use the Chrysogrim. You miss your Saturn? Oh, I'm sorry, Pickles Rebels. You could always talk to the Video Game History Foundation. Kelsey Lewin was kind enough. She sold me mine for $90 last year. I had a 95 Saturn, and my brother says he didn't lose it, but he did. But she was kind enough to sell me a 96 model, and I love it.
And I say, hey, I say, what's doing now?
Leper, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Symphony of the Night Run, eh? We're gonna have to put this to a poll. I will totally do it if there's interest. It'll be a totally like new experience for me because, like I said, I've seen a couple people play it briefly, and I played like the first 10 minutes, and that was it. Isn't it crazy? Again, like all these games came out during the Zophar's domain year when my brain was elsewhere. Yes, Palandrin, I did get the douchebag to give me back me magic. So we can cast spells again. Like this.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Darbicus11584 cheered 200 bits. The captain supports your Symphony of the Night Run. Make it so.
Darbicus, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Very kind and generous, both Leper and Darbicus. Thank you for the bits. Yes, everyone I talk to says it's a masterpiece. The tiny bit I played was really fun. The streams that I've watched a bit of is really fun. I totally am all about it. It's really going to come down to if I should do probably the Saturn version or the PlayStation version. How goes the Saga to the 7th power? What's up, Thursday Adams? The Saga of the 7th power is going nicely. Should I go in the dungeon and just see what's here? This is probably really stupid. Let's go see what's in here. I want to see what enemies are in here. Without elixir, I don't know.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
D-Nog cheered 200 bits. Blind Sutton would be fun.
Denab, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated, but guess what, chat? It would appear that thanks to Leper, Darbicus, and Denaub, we have triggered a hypey train in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Should we do a Castlevania run? We're talking about SOTN. I think I'm gonna do a poly poll to see what you think. Gonna make it while I'm singing. I'm gonna go into Twitch and click on Manage Poly Poll. I'm gonna say next game after we beat 7th Saga with a question mark here. First, will it be Castlevania Symphony of the Night PSX version? There we go, and then I'll make another one, and it will say Castlevania SOTN Saturn version. And then I'll make a third one that says Other. We'll make it go 10 minutes. I'll click on Start. The poll is live. Go get your votes in before it's done. I'll even put it on the chat. Next game after we beat 7th Saga. And while you're figuring out what you want to do, chat, I'm gonna use the moon rune on Luxu. That will make his power go up 162. Rano Mark says Saturn would be unique. Acoustic Visay says play the one included in Castlevania Requiem. I don't know which one that is. Denab says, oh man, Ender Lilies is an experience as well. Cyrozil and Hero Rando and Chrono Mark with all of the hot Zophar emotes. I hope that we don't get killed in here because these enemies seem really difficult. OMG. But we'll heal Lux. Lux has been healed. And then we'll defend until the end. What about Ice? Let's try Icy Ice. That did not do shit. But attacking does as long as we defend and power up first. But the zombie will bring back the other zombie, but fortunately it didn't work. Use the water rune on Zophar. Acoustic Viz, you'd say this one. I'm really sorry, but we filter out links. If you send a message to someone like a mod or Cyrozil, they will get in. He ran away, wow. They will get in your linky link into the chat. Let me try to cast an icy one. That did the trick. Hypey. Doodly. Get your votes in. 3, 2, 1, 0, go. I lowered the volume. Because I'm worried that the loudness of the hype train will wake my wife up. And that would really suck. She would not want to marry me anymore. And that would really be unfortunate if my wife did not want to be married anymore. So instead I'll lower the volume and use Water Room up here on Vol 2. And then after that I will hit defend. Oh, that really hurt to stop hitting me. Let me use the Water Room on Vol 2 right here. Everyone, please get your votes in. We have 14 votes for the Saturn version. Now we use the Water Room on Luxy Lux. Right over here. We just healed a bunch of hit points on Luxy. Ouch, 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 ouch. Stop hurting him. This is really hard. I think we're definitely gonna need to level up. I am not making much progress. Why is this so hard? I don't like fighting these green zombies. We're getting our ass wrecked, chat. Doodly doodly doodly. Jesus Christ. Doodly doodly doo. Denalp says that is why you're playing Final Fantasy 2. Because your wife told you to beat it before you start on 16. Oh my god, we are gonna seriously get killed. Need to get the hell out of this cave before it is too late. Jesus Christ. Wow, why is this so hard? Dude, we're actually gonna die. Holy shit. I don't want to die. I'm too young to die.
I've decided to
Do not resurrect him. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Nothing can save.
I mean...
Zero Cool 3414.
Zero Cool, thanks for the
1,600 bits.
1,600 bits, so generous of you. Thank you so much for your support of the realm and the domain. Ebucell, isn't that a job-based game? I believe 2 is. The Pixel Remaster, good choice. We're gonna die if I don't use some potions right now. We're gonna use... I think I'll use a spell, actually. Let me defend. Defend, and then we'll heal level 2. Right here on Lux. Level 2. Maybe we need some defense. I am gonna use the Rooney.
The world is my oyster!
We need some defense, but first some offense. Maybe if I cast Thunder 2. How about you? We're gonna get wrecked. Oh my god, we're dead. Dude, we're dead. We're so dead. Dead. Maybe heal 3 will save me. This is why we have to grind to 42. Do you all understand now? This is why we have to grind. Now, thank you so much for the 140 biddies. Ibusel says, to make you play with the bad fonts. I saw that at the Pixel Remasters. Original version font looked crappy, but I heard they fixed the problem. And now the font is much better compared to the original font, but not compared to the SNES version. Dude, we can't get the hell out of this battle. I'm getting really annoyed, chat. Why are we getting our asses wrecked? Because thank you so much for the 80 biddies. Jesus Christ, we are getting really wrecked here. And I don't know where we even are in the hype train. Oh, we're working on a level 2. 90% of the way there with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. I don't know how we kill this thing, but it's really wrecking me. Can I cast something cool on them? I don't know what it would be. Maybe if I use something like Petrify, Curse the Sky, Petrifying Zombie. Ooh, it worked. That's hot fire. Okay, now we know. Gotta petrify the dude, and then cast the ice spell, and then maybe we'll have success. Great success. 2,200 experience. The same amount that we could get if we fight swords outside. For a hell of a lot cheaper. We're going back out. Get out of here. Get out of this place quick. We're not equipped to handle this, my friends. By the way, the poll is about to end in 3 minutes, so get your votes in. We gotta heal. Healing is good for the soul.
Zophar 1, what's going on?
Virgil, thank you for the resub. 6 months strong. That's half a year. Virgil, your support of Realm and the Domain is appreciated, my friend. Oh, we have a 3, 2, 1 reboot. We're working on level 3. 15% of the way there. And that battle just wasted like about 15 minutes or something. Nah, it wasn't that long. It wasted like 6 or 7 minutes. Acoustic Viz says I can end the poll already. It's not even close to Saturn will win easily. You're probably right, but I must keep it up for suspense. For the 2% of us that are in suspense. Why is he able to revive the Hydra? I did not say he could do that. Now we gotta cast the power rune on Luxy Lux, so that Lux can try to take out the brain. It's Pinky and the brain, one is insane, yes. Oh god, we gotta kill it. Don't heal it, you're a douche. You stupid Hydra person. Now I gotta cast Ice 1 on Brainy Brain. Manic Kate says, why do they need permission for me to allow revive? Because I'm Zophar. That's why they need permission. But don't worry, we killed it. We'll get all the experience. See, look at all that experience. We seem to have hit a wall. I don't know what we should do now. Maybe a heal on Luxy Lux, and then maybe we should go back to town and cut our losses, Chad. Let's see. Level 39 here. Lux is 38 over there. 3 swords would really hit the spot. But that's not 3 swords, that's the really shitty battle that we don't like. Now I gotta use the here on Lux. 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go to get level 3. We're gonna go and defend. And then we're gonna go. And I am gonna use the Sky Rune on Natu. Because we need magic. There's some magic for me. And then after this, we're gonna attack the brain. And then we're gonna use something, I don't know what though. Maybe magic on the brain. Sometimes I got magic. Oh shit, don't cannon me. Virgil, you pirate cannon me. OMG. Now I need grog. But thank you, Turgil, for redeeming the angel tears. Wow, that pirate cannon was totally in sync with the end of the song, and then the grog was at the loop. Thank you, Turgil, for concussing me. You're the 10,000 concussion, me hearty. But this pirate lives to fight another day, me hearties. Winky, 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 winky. Oh look, Castlevania Symphony of the Night for Saturn 1, 18 to 3 to 2. I guess that will be the next game after 7 Saga. Please everyone show up, because eventually we'll be on a partner push at some point, hopefully in the next few months. Do not let me down, chatty chat. No, I'm just kidding, you can let me down. I would not be let down if you watched or did not watch, but the more people that watch, the more fun it is. Wink. Now we gotta kill the Hydra here. Here on Zophar's Realm and Zophar's Domain, Symphony of the Night. It's nighty night for End Brain and Griffin, and the Opal was given up. That is unfortunate for them. But we continue on. Yoshi's never seen the Saturn version. In fact, I don't know what the differences are. Hopefully it will be interesting to see the difference between Saturn and PlayStation version of the Symphony. Ebucel says Twitch can just hand wave me a partner submission. That is actually what I hear, which is pretty crazy. Okay, we're gonna ice the sword using the sword. Hopefully the brain does not resurrect it. Luxy Lux, you'll have to defend. That dude is up in the defense. 20 seconds to go in the hypey thing. Gonna test the moon rune over here, right on Luxy Lux. Lux has the power. The power. We're gonna attack the brain and kill it in 2 shots. Ow, that kinda hurt. But we got the water rune. And it appears everyone, the hypey train was a success. Now I will tell you the results of it. we wound up at a total of 1 gift sub and 3,220 bits at Hype Train Level 3, 15% of the way there. Thank you so much, everyone, for the strong support. Turgil, Darbicus, Dinaub, Zero Cool, and Leper. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. A few extra scenes, says Cyrus Zeal. That's right, Cyrus Zeal would know. Some Saturn-only items, too. Cyrus Zeal, are you going to be my guide? You will be my guide on my quest. I will call you Falconhoof. 1 gift sub put me in the... so it wasn't just the gift sub, Ebusil. It's a combination of subs, resubs, gift subs, and 3,220 bits that were cheered. All of those things combined, the bits, the gift subs, the resubs, and the new subs, all push the hype train up. Basically, I don't know the exact formula, but the subs and the bits are converted to a point value, and those points make the percentage go up. So I hope that makes sense. You hope the subs don't implode? Well, they might explode. You got curry in your eye? Ow. That sounds painful. Thanks, Cyrus Seal. I will probably... because I've never played it before, that's probably a scenario where I'll try to figure things out myself at first, but then I'll probably end up asking for backseating, because I kind of do that in every game eventually. Like, I can't really think of a game where I said don't backseat anything. Have I ever said that? Have I ever said don't backseat anything in any game? I don't think it's ever happened. I always take help at some point. The only thing, really, for me, it's just the plot stuff. Like, I would just ask not to spoil plot points. Because that's, for me, that's the... Some people like it's about the, you know, the adventure, the journey. For me, I like plot. That's why I don't play a lot of games without plot. I do play some, but I prefer good story in my games, when possible. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, I would play it. And yeah, I know the plot in that game is weaker than, you know, most Final Fantasies, but it was simple, it was fun, it didn't last too long, it never overstayed its welcome. I liked it. I played it when it came out back in '93. Around the same time this came out, actually. Doodle 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 doodle. Yeah, there you go, Yosh. Symphony of the Night Splitters. There's a castle involved. Is it a castle of the Vania type? No, don't do it! Ooh, that was close. Doodle-doo. You meant not... Oh, I got you. No, don't do that! Okay, we're good. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Alright, go get your level, Luxy Lux. Got a level, chat? Alright, let's go pull up my Luxy level. Alright, let's start. 7 hit points for Lux. That is average. MP 1-up is -1. Power is +1, which is good. Guard is +1. This is a good level. Magic 4, +1. Speed is a +1. Wow! Chat, do you see this level? 4 of the 6 stats are +1. 1's average. And the only one that's -1, we don't give a shit about. It's magic. That was a great level. Ooh, we gotta go back to town. We gotta save this. That was indeed a quality level. Doodly doodly doo. It's doodly doo. It's doodly doo. Wait till you all see Elixir. Oh, I can't wait to show it to you. For those that have not seen this before and don't know what the Elixir spell is, oh, just wait. It is the most broken spell in any video game I think I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen as broken a spell as this. And when I say broken, like, it's just such an unfair spell to have, which is why fighting Valsu is such a pain in the ass if he has this spell. It's just really, really bad for him to use Elixir against you. And when I say against you, he's not using it against you per se. He's using it on himself. But it's the most unfair spell if you're on the other side of the battle in any game I've ever played. Oh, what am I doing here? Ice. Exactly. Quiet Joshua understands. Yep, that's right. If you have the Elixir spell, you are immortal. No, it's in the manual. You can take a look in the manual and see Elixir's right in there. It's just, I don't know if they understood what they were doing when they gave you the spell. Like, Yeah, you can, obviously. It's not a plot point, so I don't care. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Some manuals can be. Some manuals can be. You're right. Some manuals give you, like, like, I think the Immortal. Doesn't the Immortal do that? Where, like, it tells you, like, the first level, how to do the whole thing. And, like, you know, with Dragon Warrior, they gave you a whole strategy guide that spoils the whole game. I loved it. I just try not to read ahead on the plot stuff. For me, I don't mind, like, mechanics being spoiled or even, like, some puzzles. Once I get frustrated with a puzzle, it's better for me to just say, all right, just tell me how to do it, than never be able, because I want to know what happens. Like, that's the thing. I always, like, wonder, like, a really tough game that has a good plot and you never get through it, like, what happened? Like, this one. The plot in this game is it seems basic on the surface. Like, you know, plot's fine. But, like, it gets... Well, I don't want to spoil it. You'll see what happens. The plot in this game is way more deep than you understand it to be. But you have to get really deep into it to understand it. It's crazy. So, yeah. What Yoshi's learned about this game is it has a fairly large number of bugs. Yep, I'm not surprised. Definitely released early, didn't have time for good QA. Yep, a lot of games were like that at the time. But yeah, there's no doubt, like, there was probably limited to no playtesting done in this, at least in the US version. You had to look that up in the box art, unlocked a core memory. Nice. Yeah, Mystic Quest is fun. You mean all manuals need to be like FF9 where if you want anything hidden, they point to a website. Yeah, remember that? That was ridiculous. Oh, so that was when nobody knew what to do with the internet. Everyone was still trying to figure out, like, what to do with websites, and, like, no companies didn't know how to use it. It was funny. I remember you'd buy books, and to get you to buy books because they saw where things were headed, it was like, if you buy this book, you can use this code to unlock another story or another chapter in this book. Stephen King, anybody remember his story, The Plant? Does anybody remember the story of The Plant with Stephen King? And he was selling his chapters online, but it was a pay what you feel is right. Like, it was something out of Ultima. He's like, just pay me what you think, but if you don't pay me, I'm not going to continue the story. This is not, like, financial. Do you remember this? You remember The Plant? And by the way, I'm not knocking Stephen King. Stephen King's awesome. You know, he's an amazing writer, but oh my God. Nobody knew what to do with the internet. It was so funny. Oh, those are the days. Anyways, there you go. Deep thoughts with Zophar. Doodle-doo. Stuck in the trilogy of guides. You remember as a kid happily reading the Dragon Quest IV manual and you couldn't play the game? That's another, like, I eventually want to do, like, some of the other Dragon Warrior games, Dragon Quest games. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do. Oh, there's so many games I want to do. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. A lot of the early public internet days, people thought everything would be around forever. Yep. That's what people thought. Isn't it interesting how it turned out to totally not be the case? And then, like, streaming networks. I warned about the streaming networks. I have subscriptions to a bunch of them. I'm not going to keep them forever. But, like, I was like, you probably should keep buying movies, everybody, on physical media, because what if they decide to remove the movies? Now you have shit like Star Trek, oh my God, Prodigy, I think it is. It's supposed to be coming off of Paramount Plus. Like, they're canceling the series. And not only that, but it's going to eventually get removed. Why would you remove your own show from your own streaming service, you stupid fucking company? Like, that's the kind of stuff I mean when I say, like, people, like, companies don't understand things. Anyways, now we're getting in the weeds. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. But that's why I like physical media. I never have trusted digital media. Except Zophar's domain, you can trust that. So much Star Trek stuff you'll never watch because you don't have Paramount Plus. Yeah, I understand. That's why you still buy CDs. I haven't bought a CD in a long time. There's not a lot of music I want to buy anymore. I think, like, my musical taste is locked in. So I just listen to, like, endless, like, the same Tool albums and Korn albums. I'm listening to Korn again lately. Information Society. Oh, we're getting so in the weeds right now. It's getting bad. Why are we in the weeds? The weeds, the weeds, the weeds. But that's the bottom line is, don't, if you really enjoy a show or a movie, don't rely on it to be on streaming, because it can get yanked at any time, for any reason, even if the reason makes no goddamn sense. So that is my message to you. Exactly, you prefer to own something, not rent or release it. Same. Which is why I really need to just buy myself a modem and stop renting from Comcast. But that's another story. I'm lazy. But that's the only thing that I really rent anymore. Same reason why you purchased the PS5 and Series X, because you dislike the idea of being stuck with digital only. Agreed. Just use the free version of Pandora since '98. Do you know my I have a Sony CD player in my car. It still works. Can't remember the last time I played a CD in it though. But it's got the Pandora sticker on it. And I was looking at it the other day, and I was like, does anybody still use Pandora? Is that like a thing still? Is that still a thing? Wait, they're selling fake... Oh, you're talking about, like, how there's no game on the PlayStation 5 disc in most cases. There's literally nothing on it. It just sees the disc and it downloads the game, like that kind of stuff. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, so that reminded me. A lot of these publishers don't realize the harm that they do to their own games when they release stuff too early and think, oh, it's fine, we can just patch it. Everyone that plays Cyberpunk now, a lot of them will tell you it's a good game. But I remember when it first came out and there were memes and there were posts on the internet about how broken the thing was and videos of how broke the shit is. I'll never play that game now. Even though people say it's a good game now, F that. And does anybody remember Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, before it was A Realm Reborn? Anybody try playing it originally? See? The domain remembers. Like, test your games, people. Bugs are okay, glitches are okay. Oh my god. Not okay.
Weeds,
yeah, we're horribly in the weeds.
The weeds.
We are horribly in the weeds. It is not okay to just release a completely broken game knowing that it's broken, thinking, oh, it doesn't matter because we can just patch it. You know what happens when you think that? You get the 7th Saga. You get spells like Elixir. Fine by me. This game deserves to be trolled back. I love the game. The difficulty's annoying. And we're going to troll the game with Elixir. And we're going to like it. We're going to like it. Cyberpunk is great now. People that didn't try on day one on console have no idea how bad it was. That's what I'm saying. I remember all the memes and videos of people playing and how screwed up, how bad the game was. Now, for their part, they did apologize, right? Like, I saw what they said. They tried to make it right and all that. But, like, it just leads me to ask the question. Oh, jeez. It leads me to ask the question, who greenlit that shit? Like, do they not test their games anymore? Like, what happened? You know, like, that's the stuff I wonder. Remember Square Enix apology for how broke? Yes, Square Enix did the same thing. Yep. So, like, I appreciate the apologies. It shows ownership. What's up, Casual Hero? Speaking of, go follow Casual Hero while we're talking about rock and metal tunes, because Casual Hero is all about the rock and metal, and his stream is fun. He's a good dude. Go follow him. And if I remember how to type shout out, I will get you that shouty shout out. There we go. Yeah, it's like pressure from investors to release a game that's not ready. Anybody remember Daikatana? Who remembers Daikatana? We're going to get even deeper in the weeds now. Does anybody remember this? Isyul Tingle, hey, SE board members greenlit FF14 because for some reason they were competing with a World of Warcraft expansion pack that never should have happened. Yep. So with Daikatana, yeah, that game also had a lot of problems, and that game was actually delayed. And the game never was really ready, and I think the problem was that game relied a lot on AI like, you know, the AI character. And it just never really worked well. Yeah, that was Romero. Does anybody remember? I'm not gonna. I know it's so bad. I don't even want to say it on stream. But like, does anybody remember? That's not that bad. Does anybody remember the advertisement? Yeah, that's it. Tikeld. That's probably. Yeah, you can probably say that. Well, John Romero's gonna. Yeah, that. Correct. We are no longer in the weeds. We are the weeds. But yeah, it was. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, because, like, this is the thing. There's nothing wrong with being a little edgy or a lot edgy and, you know, all that stuff. But then to have a game released in that state and the advertising, like, everyone that was around then that remembered that game remembers this. They're talking to you, the person that's thinking about buying or not buying this game, from this person who left a really great company in terms of the content they were releasing, right? Wolfenstein 3D, Hexen, Heretic, Doom, Quake, all those games, right? And he was responsible for a lot of them. And, oh, we just got another level. Wow, we're leveling fast here. To put an ad out saying that John Romero is going to make you his, you know, like, what? Come on. So, it was talked about for a while, like Duke Nukem, would it ever come out? Yeah, correct. It was like, people thought it was vaporware for a while. Like it wasn't ever coming. But yeah, that's what happened. So, here we go. +1. Even. +1. Wow, +1. Another great level. Wow, we're feeling good here. There was an N64 port of it, Darvicus. I didn't even know that. It's so funny. I just knew the PC version. All right, let's go to Granada. A lot of Sega ads back in the 90s. Yeah, but they never insulted, at least, okay, let me back up here. I was their target audience, I believe. Like, my demographic of, you know, being a kid that was turning into a teenager, that was looking for, like, the edgy stuff. Like, I was the gamer. A lot of us were the gamer they were going after, right? People that were playing Nintendo as kids, and now we're getting older and want the more mature experience. So Sega was going in that direction. But with all the ads of, like, you know, hot women, or, you know, on the pages of magazines, you know, with the suggestive comments and all that other stuff, right? Like, never did anything say to me that the programmer of the game is gonna make me, like, no. Why would I buy your game if you're insulting me? Like, come on. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you know, that's all I'm saying. So, Ebusil says, you mean Earthbound was like, this game stinks? Yeah, that was another one I hated. To this day, I'm not an Earthbound fan. And I think, even though the game is kind of, you know, it's a neat idea, those scratch and sniff ads, and then the stickers that were in what was that all about? That made me not want to play the game at all. And the thing is, with this whole nostalgia bubble now, like, a lot of the games I go back to, whether they were actually good or not, I'm still trying to figure it out. But, like, I enjoyed them as a kid. I didn't bother with Earthbound, like, at all. My friend played it. I watched him. I was like, I don't see it. I know a lot of people love Earthbound, but that was horrible advertising. So that turned me off, too. But for a different reason than Daikatana. Romero himself admits he bought too deeply into his own hype. Yeah, I know. Looking back on it, like, I've seen interviews he's had where he regrets a lot of that stuff. But, you know, maybe if the game had been really good, people would have, like, moved past that. But you insulted your core audience, and the game wasn't good. Chronomark moved high schools back then just so you could take a networking course, because everything was internet back then. True that. Yep, exactly. How you doing, by the way, Hogue Legwell? When they started hiring models for things like E3, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to read chat. Turgil loved Earthbound. A lot of people loved Earthbound. I couldn't get into it. I just remember that advertising turned me off. And then when I tried to play it a long time after...
The weeds!
You already said that, Soda Pagoda. You know. Haddencore says 90s edgy in-your-face stuff was tiresome. I loved it. A lot of it. Not all, but most of it. I loved most of it. But that era ended, and, you know, I don't know if the era that replaced it was necessarily better, but that's where we ended up. Ebiso thought it was gonna be so cool, but it turned to be boring. Yes, correct, agreed. You liked Earthbound to the end, then you loved it. Yeah, they pull a nasty trick on you with the final boss, right? Yoshi says, have you ever told me about your video game belief?
Bidet,
Games?
bidet.
Thanks for the bidet. Games involving kids in baseball caps don't bother. That was Earthbound. Earthbound either hooked you from the start or it didn't. Yep, I was in the latter. But a lot of people love it, so I get it. It's like the newer Zelda games. Most people, the vast majority of people, like 99% of people loved them. I didn't. I'm weird. Game relied on excellent AI that didn't exist then. Yeah, correct. I think if Daikatana had been made today, it would have been a totally different story. So, yep, still here in the weeds. So they're still here in the weeds. Earthbound's great, but isn't your favorite SNES RPG? Certainly. By the way, I would play Earthbound one day. I played Hydlide, so of course I'd play Earthbound. Earthbound's actually a much better made game than some of the garbage I play on the stream. But it's just not my top of the list choice at all. I've never beaten it, but I've seen it played so many times. You needed to pray one more time. That's from that game. Zelda's been off your list since the N64. Yeah, you too. I loved the 2D stuff, and when it moved to 3D, I just stopped enjoying it. And I know most people disagree with that. Turns to wish you knew what you did with the Earthbound scratch and sniff cards. They probably would still smell if you check them today. Like, that stuff could last for decades. Acoustic Viz says Nintendo didn't know what to do with Earthbound. Yeah, the ad campaign. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's just certain games that translate, I guess, to a certain audience. It's like Fight Club. You ever see the movie Fight Club? That movie, I love that movie. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. The marketing was so horrible. When I watched this came out around the same time as The Matrix. When they talked about, like, what that movie was, like, the first rule of Fight Club, you do not talk about Fight Club, and they just show a bunch of dudes fighting each other. I'm like, meh. I watched WWF. I watched wrestling at that time. I'm like, I don't need another movie about dudes fighting. Like, I already watched that. I'm good. And I had no idea. It has nothing. It's such a tiny part of the movie. It's not about dudes fighting at all. Like, it had a whole, like, deeper anarchy message of, like, there was just so much more going on with the movie. They didn't know what to do with it. They didn't know how to market it. So much of, like, what we end up consuming, what we end up liking, what we end up giving a shot has to do with marketing. Zophar's domain. Like, I wasn't the only emulation website. There were dozens and dozens and dozens of them. Yoshi will tell you. Yoshi was here. Yoshi was here doing this stuff before I even knew what an emulator was. Yoshi's Koitsu, by the way. He can tell you. It's marketing. Everything's marketing. So, anyways, okay. We're horribly, horribly in the weeds here. Yeah. This game stinks. You were half remembering if you were half wondering if you misremembered they existed. Oh, they existed. I got you, Darbicus. I thought it was about soap making. Exactly. Sometimes I just stay up at night making soap. Waiting to find out the scratch and sniff ruined a generation due to toxic chemicals. Casual Hero says mental health. Mental health. Is that a response to something? Scrolling up. Mental health. Mental health. Casual Hero, who are you talking about? Hogue Like Wolf says, oh, what it was about. Yes! Yes! Correct. Sorry, I'm jumping around different topics. That is exactly what Fight Club was about. And one person's mental health was really bad to the point where he basically broke one day. And the end result was he changed, like, a lot of things and got a lot of people to follow him down his path of, I don't even know what you want to call it. Destruction, but not necessarily self-destruction, but more like destroying society and building something from scratch. It's such a deep movie. I love it. And then the ending is just, and then the song that plays is like the buildings are, oh, it's just so good. Acoustic Viz Memento's great. So that one had, was it Guy Pearce? It was one of the first movies I'd ever seen directed by Christopher Nolan, who also did stuff like the Batman trilogy and The Prestige, which is another great movie. Inception. He had Interstellar was good. He had one where it was in Alaska with Robin Williams. What the hell was that one called? I can't remember that. With oh my God, the hell was the movie called? And like the dude couldn't sleep. Insomnia, that was it. But yeah, Memento was. If you ever plan on watching Memento, I'll try my best not to spoil too much. But Memento was about a dude who was brain damaged from an attack on him and his wife, and he could only remember like the last 15 minutes of anything that happened. So basically short-term memory loss. He couldn't form new memories, right? He remembered everything that happened up until the point of the accident, like it was no problem, but everything else would just fade. Now, I had a family member that suffered from Alzheimer's, so I know this feeling all too well. It's very scary. It's very sad. But the movie, because Christopher Nolan is just amazing, and same with his brother, by the way, who was the writer. They're both amazing. He told the story in two pieces. One half of the story was told backwards, and the other part of the story is told forwards. The backward stuff's in color. The forward stuff is in black and white. Yep. And then at some point they meet. It's wild. And it's done that way to like make you feel this is what it's like to have this condition, because you never understand what scene happened the scene before it. It's crazy. And it's really well done. I have it in my DVD collection, which unfortunately is up in my attic right now. But I highly recommend Memento. It's a phenomenal movie with an incredible story, great acting. The dude from The Matrix was in it. I always forget his name. The bald dude. Oh my God, he played Cypher. I can't think of his name. But yeah, Alzheimer's is terrible, man. You have mixed feelings about some of the movies. Some of them were a bit too art film. Different. Everybody has different thoughts on them. I love them. I love almost every one of them. Of the ones I named. The Prestige I love a lot too, and Inception. Hoaglike Wall says, you think the book was meant to be a critique of toxic masculinity and materialism, but the movie was marketed. Yeah, the movie was marketed totally wrong. Ebusel says it was like Drew Barrymore and the Adams. Yes, correct. Yeah, thank you, Hoag. It was sad. It was actually my grandmother, and it's a messed up disease. And then the worst is when my grandfather on the other side of my family passed away, and we were all devastated when that happened. And then a week later, my grandma asked what happened to my grandpa, and I was like, Grandma, he died, remember? What? And after like the first couple times of her reacting as if it was the first time she had heard it, it was, oh, he's just on vacation. He's on a trip. Alzheimer's sucks, man. It's really, would never wish that on my worst enemy. It's like it's one of the worst ways to go, because you don't understand what's happening to you. Like, you don't understand. Everybody else does. Horrible thing. Hope they can find a cure to it someday. Oh man, we are so in the weeds. Casual Hero says, I'm chasing this guy. Nope, he's chasing me. Right, Memento. Acoustic Viz says, Memento's chopped into pieces, and the original, I need to grind while we're talking. Brain, focus, multitask. Memento's chopped into pieces, and the original release goes backwards. There is a release in chronological order as well. Definitely should see it first in the original order. Yeah, so I did see that Acoustic Visit. You can watch it front to back as well. But yeah, 100%, don't watch that first. Watch the movie first, because it's designed to be told in the way that it's told, so that the plot can unfold in front of you. And it's at the very end, which I guess is technically the middle, right? Because the movie starts at the end and ends in the middle, but you need to end in the middle to understand the whole movie. It's so neat. What a neat concept. Your aunt has Alzheimer's. I'm sorry to hear that, Eddie. Hogue Like Woe says we need to learn to go to their world. Yes, correct. Yep. And at first I didn't understand, like, you know, because I've always been about then and now, you know, be honest, tell the truth, you know, don't hide things from people. But when you have that, you're being basically, you can end up being cruel by telling the truth in a scenario like that, because you're basically forcing them to relive. Like, imagine how you feel. Like, I reminded myself like how I felt, how horrible it was when my grandpa died, and then imagine if every single day I forgot that it happened, and it was the first time hearing it, how you react and how you're upset, and no. So we stopped playing that. You know. So he was on vacation after that. Yep, Abyssal. It's a shame. I'm really sorry to hear about that your aunt has that. They have some great programs for it now, but the best cure is actually preventive. Yes, that's what they say. Like, it's, what is it, beta amyloids, I think, that get tangled or something like that in your brain, as I understand it. And so what they say is there's things that you can do health-wise, lots of exercise, staying at healthy weights, all the things I'm not doing right now, which I need to start doing. Hence why I'm going back to Weight Watchers in about a week. Yeah, because right now they don't really have the knowledge of what to do once it starts. Like, I think there might be a couple experimental things, but nothing that stops it, and nothing that cures it, you know. Lux is close to a level. Zo's 40 and Lux is 39. Okay, we're doing all right. We're trying to grind to 42, by the way, for those just coming on in. Any thoughts on the movie Hackers? It's been years, but I remember Zero Cool. I think Angelina Jolie was in it. And it did not resemble Hackers or the internet in any way at all in terms of what it's really like. I remember finding it funny. It was fun. It was a fun movie. Acid burn. The amyloid plaque theory was based on fraudulent research. Oh, really, Dr. Fierce? I didn't know that. So they're not. So does that mean they don't have any idea then what causes it? After all? Oh, why did I do that? MS. It's another terrible disease. MS is one of the cases which makes you a proponent of. Oh wow. Nothing right being able to do anything. Yeah, there's actually there's a few horrible diseases like that. There's one called locked-in syndrome, where you can't do anything. You can think, you know what's going on, but you can't react, speak, anything. And people around you won't know that you're in there. Like, that's just scary. There's so many horrible diseases out there. Dr. Furious says 20 years ago, scientists published edited images? Really? That's crazy. I wonder how I missed that. Why didn't I hear about that? Huh. Uh-oh, sorry for the E, everybody. Yeah, I really need to get the E sound effect in there next video. I love when we get these swords, by the way, because they are an easy way to experience. Doodle-a-doo. Level 40. Okay, let's check the charty chart. The charty chart. Sorry, chat. When I'm checking the chart, I'm not seeing chat. Chart. Okay. Even. -1. Even. +1. I'm liking it so far. Even. And an average speed. That's fine. We found anim and we found sword as well. That's a shame, Acoustic Viz. Yeah, I knew somebody that their mother had it. So so many crappy diseases out here, man. Should we wind rune over to the town and heal? I feel like we should. But on the other hand, we're getting a lot of swords right here. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just stay right here. Because I'm scared we'll stop getting the swords if I move. Oh, great. We're already not getting the swords again. Sword! That's right. We got a bunch of swords, actually. That's the Wilmy sword you were all telling me about. Interesting hope-like world. Oh, welcome back, G11. So, we are fighting brains right now. We're actually trying to fight the swords, because the swords, they don't give quite as much as the brains would in Brain Island, but a lot of them attack in groups of 3s, and so when they attack in groups of 3s, you can get 3,300 experience. Oh, you were doing the footage of Zophar's Retro Rewind. Nice. By the way, if you are not a subscriber to my YouTube channel, we appreciate any and all support. I finished Principal Photography, round 1, we'll call it, last week with G. Levy, my brother. So I'm told that my acting is very wooden and I need to reshoot like half the scenes. That's what he tells me. He's probably right. But he's putting it together so I can review it with him and we can decide what needs reshooting, you know, what should we change, and all that good stuff. Where it's episode 1 of Zophar's Retro Rewind he's working on. So thanks, brother of mine. Stubborn Deer, how you doing? You've always seen Some Saga around, but never played or seen it played. Yeah, the game is fun. It's just the US version can be very difficult in comparison to the Japanese version. And that is because if you hit !7 Saga, there's a whole explanation. But it has to do with the stats. They changed the stat progression. So, oh my god, I didn't use power. So that your levels are not nearly as effective as the Japanese version, which requires you to grind a lot more. The idea being you would buy the game, you wouldn't be able to rent it and beat it. They were trying to stop people from running games at that point. The problem was they didn't change the stat gains for the apprentice fights that you fight later. And so the more you level to try to not get wrecked by the normal enemies, the worse the apprentice fights get, to the point of unbeatability if you're too leveled. So yeah, good news is, well, I did it again. The good news is we have passed that point of it mattering, so we can, sorry for the, it even lights up my face, it's so bright. Did you see that? Like, the E reflects off of me. Imagine if 7 Saga got a 2D HD remake like Little. That'd be awesome. I'd play it. I just hope they retain the crazy difficulty, because that's part of the charm for me. It feels nice to be able to punish this game back, because it's so punishing. Do they rent CDs in Japan? Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. 2 more levels, everybody, and we will have the fabled elixir spell. Is that E instant death? It is instant death. If you get hit by the E, it could miss, or it will instantly kill you. Which is why we bought 9 mirrors to stop the instant death. I think it's mirror. Oh no, was it harp? Is it harp or is it mirror? I think it's harps. I think harps stop instant death and mirrors reflect the stone. Yeah, that's what it is. So we have 9 harps. And the harps make it so that if the spell connects, the harp prevents it. Here goes another E. But see how we went down? That means we dodged it normally, so we didn't waste the harp. Yeah, mirrors for petrify, harps for vacuum. Correct. Correct, Kusanagis. We need to use a water rune on Lux here. What's up, culinary disaster? That's right, you came just in time for
so I must do nothing.
Yar, G-Levies, thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate that ye ever heard of. Ye ever heard of me? Doodly-doo. Video Wizard says you remembered right, which says something about the game. You haven't played in shy of 30 years. Yeah, that was... So before this past 2 weeks, the last time I played this game was when I beat it in 1994 as a 14-year-old. I beat it before with Asuna and Lux. So this time I decided that we would be Valsu and Lux. Because I really want the elixir spell. We are so close to getting it. Just 2 more levels, and we will have the most broken spell. We will have the most broken spell in all of video game history. Yeah, so Soda did request the E sound effect. I'm just way behind on redemptions right now. Here, I'll tell you like where everything is right now in the land of redemptions. But first, let me purify Lux, and let me cast some healing on him, because he needs some heal. There we go. So in the queue right now, and I know we're about to get a battle. Yep, there's a battle. In the queue right now, we have 8 sound effects. So I'm going to try to get some of this done tomorrow as best I can. You would think my vacation, it would have been easy to do this, but I think I spent so much time streaming, I didn't leave time for, like, maintenance of the realm. But, let me tell you what we got. Shilrai is owed spanking. Wow, that sounds way worse when I say it out loud. That's the name of the clip Shilrai wants, I swear. Oh, God. Somebody's gonna clip that. And then Balinor wants Reset Scum. And then Crush Gals wants something called Someone's Shot. And then Leper wants Yoshi's A-hole sound effect. And then Soda Pagoda wants the E. So Soda Pagoda's is number 5. Then Culinary wants, and it's gone, which is 6th. And then Balinor is number 7 from earlier tonight, which was Garbage Day. And then Jake Fake Snake Cake wants something called More of You. So there are now 8 sound effects in the queue. As of right now. So there you are.
Oh my God! Oh, I cracked my pants!
What's up, DC Bueller? Yo, can we get a... Oh, you already did a shout-out for him. Yeah, go follow DC Bueller. DC Bueller loves RPGs, loves retro, does co-streams sometimes with Joe. Lots of fun to watch. Go hang out with DC Bueller. You'll be glad you did. What's you up to, DC? What's new in your worldy world? How's Pod? I said it's doodly-doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doodly-doo. I wish the ice spell was more effective against the brain dude. Well, it's not. People are doing the stupid fireworks and Pod's not. Oh yeah, Pod doesn't like the fireworks. I'm sorry, DC. But otherwise you have tomorrow off. That's good. Yeah, I would normally be really happy about being off for 4th of July, but it's my last day before I go back. So I have tomorrow and then I go back to work. What sucks about going back to work when you're a manager is if I don't check stuff the night before, like if I don't go through my emails and my voicemails and whatever else, I generally have a really bad time the next day. Because as a manager, you launch right into it, like, you know, emergencies happen and stuff like that. So the day before I go back is always typically the worst day than actually going back. It's really weird. There are managers that don't do that, by the way, that just, they keep the phone shut off even the day before. I keep it shut off until the night before, but they won't even check until they start work the next day. I just can't do that. Because if you walk into a disaster that morning when you return, and there's a bunch of stuff that was disastrous while you were gone, it's hard to, you know. But anyways, I'm not worried about that right now. I'm sure everything was fine. Elixir's powerful. But, oh wow, speaking of powerful, holy shit. But, you still say Saga Frontier's Overdrive is even more broken. I haven't played Saga Frontier, tell me about that. What makes it so broken? Mother and Tyrus' stomach got upset earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, Mother and Tyrus. Hope you feel better. You said you're okay now? That's good. Someone mentioned something that's consistent. They tried olive oil in food? Huh. Sounds interesting. Whatever works. Is Jewel Tingle says the typical manager's way too into it, but they bumble around like a drunken bull. I don't know what manager that is, but that's not a very good manager. That's not a good manager if they're drunk. DC Bueller says, I mean, if it's not at work, I guess that's up to you, but at work, no, not good. Totally get that back when running a store and being the go-to person. Yep. And it's even tougher like when you're a remote manager or a field manager, so you don't see everything immediately necessarily. So like it's all about putting everyone in the best position you can, setting things up so that there's less likely to go wrong, and when they do go wrong, you can react quickly. But man, does it take a toll on you. You can empathize when your stomach's been off all weekend. Oh, sorry, Chrono Mark. Hope yours feels better soon, too. Overdrive is a spell that gives the caster multiple turns. Oh, in any game, that breaks things. That broke things in Magic the Gathering. Anybody ever play Magic? Remember Black Lotus, Mox Pearl, that let you speed up your mana production? And then there was another spell that was part of that 9 that let you take an extra turn. What the hell was it called? Time Twister, I think? So Overdrive is similar then, in that it's supposed to reduce a number of stats to 0, but it doesn't happen if you use Snake Oil or Stasis Ball in Overdrive. And then it gives you another turn, you're saying. Wow. That's funny. Well, all I know is that as soon as we get Elixir, unless I'm not paying attention, which, knowing me, will happen, you are effectively invincible. Unless you are so weak that you get one-shotted, you are invincible. And the reason why you're invincible, well, if you don't know why, you'll find out. You will find out why Elixir would make you invincible. Doodly-doo. Zophar has reached level 41. 1 level away from Elixir. All right, let's go see what these stats look like. We're almost there, everybody. We're almost there. Let's see here. Let me get down here to my gritty grid. Even though we're not scumming levels, I still want to know. Okay, -1, +1, good. -1, +1 is a weird level. -1, that sucks. Average. Not a great level. I see 2 -1s. And... no, 3 -1s. And 1 +1. Yeah, this was a bad level. But at least speed is 4. So it's fine. I think we used the Protect Seed, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. We gotta sell all these useless swords. Look at all these freaking swords we have. Do you see this? Yeah, we used the sword. Sword's used. 140. Doodle-doo. So, one more level for Valsu, and we're going to go to that place, which was really hard before, which will stop being so hard momentarily. Doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. It's doodle-doo. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ah, sweet. The best battle in the game. 3 swords, 3,300 experience. And they are super easy when you are Valsu or Asuna, because you can just do this. I said it's doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doom lost. Yet Doom isn't the enemy with the correct video wizard. Maybe I should just stand still, because they'll eventually just come to me. I should just stand still. Late night of work. On your first day back from vacation. I know what that feels like, Abby, so do I know. Hopefully your first day back isn't too bad. No problem, Mother and Taps. You will just use the Brita filter? Oh, for your water? It's doodle-doo. Yeah, to Cal. So I am a manager that also hires. Although I'm not doing necessarily a lot of it at the moment, but when I do, I am the hire person. Yes, I'm the hiring manager. My role is kind of like, it's both a managerial role and a supervisory role. In that,
Oh my god, the weeds, the weeds, the weeds.
yeah, we're going in the weeds here. In that, I'm responsible to coach, train, develop employees that directly report to me, and I also make hiring decisions and strategies and things of that nature. So kind of both. You do both. What's up, Mama Steak Milk? Digging the vibe? Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in. We're playing some 7th Saga right now, and we're very close. We almost got Valsu to 42. He's one level behind now. And it's the moment I've been waiting this entire game to get to, which is for Valsu to get Elixir. Have you ever seen this game before, Mama Steak Milk? Indeed, Chronomark, indeed. Yeah, I drink a lot of bottled water, like spring water and such. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. First time. So, this game is interesting in that another good battle. The Japanese equivalent, known as Elnard, is known for being extremely easy in comparison to the US version, and we're playing the US version, because of the level situation. So effectively what happened is the levels in the Japanese version happen this way. Every 10 levels you get your stat range, and then 10 levels after that, you get +1 added to the range, and then every 10 levels it keeps happening. So if one level would get you maybe 2 to 4, now when you're level 11 to 20, that's now 3 to 5, and then it's 4 to 6, and on and on. In the US version, they did away with all that. So once you get to level 10, the game starts getting much harder because you're under-leveled, essentially, and so you have to grind more. This was done so that rentals...
I just want to tell you both good luck.
What's up, Towie? Yeah, everyone, please go follow Towie. Awesome retro streamer. So much fun to watch. Great personality. Where are we at, by the way, Towie, on Final Fantasy VI? I want to watch. I haven't seen you on lately. I think I just keep missing you. But the bottom line is, in making the game harder so that you would be more likely to buy it and not rent it, since you couldn't beat it in a single weekend, there's apprentice fights where you fight like your fellow adventurers, and they're the same level as you, but they're the Japanese stats. So the more leveled you are to keep up with these hard fights, the worse you're making the disparity between you and the other apprentice, to the point where the game can be unbeatable. So, it's an interesting game. It's an interesting experience. The good news is we have passed the hardest part in terms of soft locking the game, but maybe not necessarily the difficult part of the game, because there's more surprises ahead for us. So that's where we're at. And I just realized that I need to use the Skyrim, but I have no magic, which is quite unfortunate. So is it an instant hire if the interviewee says OMG Zophar? Oh boy. Well, I do actually have a story about that. One time, and I didn't affect my decision because it happened after I had hired this person. Because I honestly, if that had happened, I probably would have recused myself, and I would have had somebody else do the interview. Just because, I don't like to, any kind of appearance of impartiality being lost is important to me. Like, I don't want that to happen. But months and months after I hired this person, they found, and this was back like, oh my god, this was maybe 17 or 18 years ago. Like, so this was only maybe 2003, 2004, something like that. I don't even know how it came up, but someone mentioned emulators, and the topic of Zophar.net came up. And
Zophar?
the employee was asking me about, like, you know, what do you think? Do you know anything about this? It was a gaming discussion, and I was like, actually, I used to, you know, run blah blah blah. He's like, wait, Zophar? No way! It was really awkward. God, that was so long ago. That was a good 17 years ago. So one time it happened, once, only once. Now I'm just very careful to never, you know, even discuss when I see a topic on emulation come up. I just don't say anything now, because I'm like, oh God, because it can get weird, you know. It's I appreciate it, but it's just at work. It's all, you know. Let's focus on what we're working on, and you know, we can do this stuff now. So there you go. Hope that answers your question. Mama Steak Milk says, interesting, especially the part about the Japanese counterpart. So, yeah, the rental thing was very common. A lot of times they did that just, you know, I understand. They didn't want everyone just renting their games, and then they're not making any money because...
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he ain't here. How you doing, Salsa Son? Okay, let's go check Lux's chart here, because we're almost where we need to be. 7 is average. 3 is +1, but we don't care about that stat. Power's average. Guard is -1, which we do care about, but his guard's so good, it's fine. +4, another stat we don't care about, that's +1. Oh my God, it's like the worst level ever. All of the good stats are stats we don't care about.
Secure
and the
all
worst
positions.
stat, the -1,
Here we go.
is the most important stat. But we didn't save, so we're gonna take
Full
it.
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Mama Steak Milk, thank you so much for the follow for joining the Rum in the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You are very welcome to Cal. Good luck with real hardware when the equipment has a huge failure rate. Which hardware are we talking about? Sword, Trank, or are you just talking in general? DC says that pods kind of calm down. Got to get ready for your battery. Oh, no problem. Enjoy the lurkery. And I appreciate you as always, DC. Oh, yes, good point. And the Red Ring of Death acoustic viz. Oof. But there's certain stuff that at the moment, I will only play on real hardware when I stream it. Just because, depending on which system we're talking about, I don't feel that the emulation may be up to the level where I'd feel confident I'd be able to get to the whole game and get the experience I want to give all of you, which, you know, is the original feel of the game. So, like, when I'm playing Saturn, PlayStation 2, like that stuff, I use real hardware for that.
You don't
but
belong
any
in
of the
this
16-bit
dimension,
systems and below, like this,
DC Bueller
is all
cheered
hardware
100
emulation.
bits. Good luckery from me and pottery. Don't let those silly goosey apprentices try taking them runes from you.
DC, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the Rum in the Domain is greatly appreciated. And I will try very hard to not let the apprentices steal my runes. I don't think we're going to have to talk to them anymore. I think we are free of the apprentices now. In 8531 experience, when we get to that point, everybody, we will have Elixir. And we will be invincible. And I will show you why. If you stick around. Doodly-doo. Which one is that, Ebusel? Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. A working CDI is another example. Yep, for sure. That one fails a lot. Jaguar CD. I don't think there's even any working ones in existence anymore. There might be some, but I know they're hard to find as well. Gizmondo? I haven't heard of that one. Why does that Lamia have 2 legs? In the Japanese version, some of these enemies are naked. I'm pretty sure that they don't have a shirt. The dude with the like the fire dudes, I don't think they have pants. The cross, the sword is a
2,101 bits.
Salsa Zone, thank you so much for the 2,101 bits.
Like a garbage truck dropped off the Empire State Building.
Very generous and kind of you, Salsa Zone. Your support of the realm.
You got Balder! You got Balder! You got Balder!
Is greatly appreciated. You're not letting me thank you, Lord Salsa Zone. Thank you so much, Salsa. That was very kind of you. And now G Levy is G Levying me. Does Vasu get MP suck? He does, but we have something better right now, which is the Sky Rune Valen. So check this out.
Dental Clan!
Lisa needs braces.
Dental Clan!
Lisa needs
Boom.
braces. How's your father's project coming along? I think he's almost done. Yeah, he's done.
So that is the way to get magic back right now.
Really
If we like the best.
Secure all positions.
Here we go.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Konami Demon, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Nope, says right there.
Retro
School bus.
Delphi game.
What an asshole.
SFX only chat.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the
here it
matter with
goes.
Are you serious? Did you see that? I didn't even know that was a way you could die. Did you just see how he just died?
Hey, man, I got 5 kids to feed. Take him to the dentist.
It would appear that I am not allowed to talk about the regional differences between the 7th Saga US and Elnard in Japan. Apparently, it is illegal, you know.
I got 4 kids to feed. So what happened to number 5? You got me. I ain't even married.
Aziz life! Victory or death! Victory or death!
Listen, all I can say, projectiles!
This is so
So Ebusil, we used to have one, and then Rig recommended that I pull all of the globals off of the majority of the effects. And so I did. So you can't like trigger the same effect over and over, but chat can. So like G-Levy couldn't do exclamation rim shot and then a second later exclamation rim shot. It won't work. But he could, and then Valinor could, and then Melpo could, and like you could if you all agreed that it would work. So that the global refresh is just off. The global cooldown, as it were.
Nothing moves the blob!
So there you go.
Sussy baka.
Alright, I'm just gonna shut up.
Think at 60 thoughts. Think at 60 thoughts.
But can you keep this going?
Seriously right now.
Until I get to level 42. That's the challenge.
Stop Eldorado, please!
Let's see if you can keep it going until we get to 42.
Winner. It really whips the llama's ass.
Yeah, baby! You can do it!
It's just a little dirty. It's still good. It's just a little slimy. It's still good. It's still good.
This is illegal, you know.
Long,
But it comes with a free Frogut.
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
Big bada boom.
Big. Bada baby boom.
For only a few pieces of 8, you can throw mud at people you hate.
all the way, my friends. However, Zohan searched and he did not find stuff. But Cobra said she just finished the desert, so search it.
You saved me! I am evil Homer! I am evil Homer!
Dragon, move your booty. Dragon, move your booty.
Wait, the monster here is the gambling monster that has enslaved your mother. I call him Gambler.
CBC. Dragon, move your booty. Dragon, move your booty.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
Door hinge?
Hi. Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today. We made a mistake. Made a mistake. We made a mistake.
Feeling
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
Door hinge?
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
Pirate I was meant to be.
It's just a little dirty. It's still good. It's still good. It's just a little slimy. It's still good. It's still good.
2,500 to go.
Making me the victor.
This is my voice on TV.
Such a pity.
That's a good one, acoustic bass.
We're police officers. We're not trained to handle this kind of violence.
Are you seriously? Are you seriously right now?
The bees! The bees! The bees!
Mandragora!
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
Door hinge?
It's a fake.
Pull the lever, Unc.
You felt but
You
a
don't
fraction
belong
of
in this
my
dimension,
power,
Zophar.
Village shared 100 bits. Now, the kids have to learn about tech war.
Bloody
sooner or
egg!
later.
Thank you, Valen, for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Appreciate you, Valen. Hopefully you can hear me. This is it. This is the level, everybody. This is it. This is the level that will get us elixir. The game is about to become broken for us.
You got Balder! You got Balder! You got Balder!
Ludicrous speed! Go!
Sorry for the This is it. This is it.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Stop, Eldorado!
Welcome to die.
Pull the lever, Unc.
First, your return to Sorrow was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Winner.
Laura, thank you so much
Whips
for
the
being
llama's
redeeming
ass.
the piratey hat. As soon as I figure out which way is up. This chair continues to be ice as always. Debauchery, compensation, rum, sound effects. We got elixir, look! Look!
I gotta believe! Pull the lever, Unc.
Elixir.
Oh, no, not the beer!
Love the emotes. Culinary, who's
The
does
wind,
that?
the
Oh,
wind,
that's
the
yours.
wind.
That's one of your emotes. Nice. All right, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for the spell?
Read so far!
Are you threatening me?
Spell.
This game sucks.
No! It was great. Who wants to see Elixir?
Gonna have a bad time.
Oh dear.
Think on sexy thoughts. Think on sexy
I don't
thoughts.
even know
Think on sexy
order,
thoughts.
what order is it even?
Oh, wait, quit drinking.
Thanks, Malpo. What order is it even going in right now? Oh, it must be up to Ebusils. No. Is it going out of order? That's G. Levy's Blessed.
I picked the wrong week.
That's Ebusils wrong.
The bees!
Now it just skipped to the breeze. It's totally skipping around. Why is it skipping around? And then it did Soda Snake Death. Wow.
This is illegal, you know. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop.
Jeff Smith.
Zophar's domain.
Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the run of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Maybe? Possibly Dreaming Rain? Okay. Elixir. Are we ready for Elixir? Okay, this is it. Watch. Are you all watching this? Let's see. I don't know if I have enough magic to show you at the moment. I might have to do another battle. Yeah, okay. So let me do another battle. I'm going to show you how broken this shit is.
You felt but a fraction of my power, He-Man.
All right, watch the brokenness. Let's see. The easiest way to get our magic up would probably be a bunch of sky rooms. Or we could go to the inn. Sauceazone, thank you for redeeming Lucius
Secure all
Pendant.
positions.
I have it right here.
Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Weird Beard TV, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. A doodly 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 doo. Okay. So we need to do that one more time. Skyroom. Okay, I guess we gotta do it one more time again. Okay, watch this. So every time you cast Elixir, so watch this. It costs 120 magic, right? Do you understand why this is the most broken spell in video game history right now? You will never die. You will never die. You can't lose. You can't lose. You just have to pay attention to your magic. Because effectively, right now, you get 70 magic, right? If your magic's at 190, when you fall after 70 magic to 120, unless you level more, you gotta use it again, but you're invincible. You are invincible. You can't die. You can't die. There's no dying. You will never die. You will literally never die. Ever. There will be no death. No deathy death here. Doodle 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 doo. There will be no death. Yeah, exactly. If you get 240, you can cast it twice. Then you can do stuff like use it on Lux. But honestly, there's other ways around that too. Like you can, like you could, if you really, really wanted to, you could just heal 3 Lux. So look, like I could do. Here, watch this. Let me show you this. So you do this, which heals all HP, and then you do this. And you just do this forever, and you will never lose. This is not a cheat. This is how the game is designed, everybody. Now, again, you're close to, you're in the final quarter of the game at this point, but like, technically, if you really wanted to, you could do this early on in the game. once you get to Silver Brain Island, like, which is actually kind of like the mid game, you could just keep going until you get to 42. What's up, Rester Trust? Right? Me too. Acoustic Viz is still going with Overdrive. So as long as you have 120 MP, you're good, except for Mr. E. Exactly, yeah. And then what you do with that is just make sure you have harps. So as long as you have 120 MP and a harp, unless you get one-shotted, nothing will ever kill you. Nothing will ever kill you. Nothing will kill you. It's crazy. Why did Enix let you have an exclusive ultimate spell? Right? It's just so broken, it's crazy. Alright, let's wind rune back to Guanta. So, unfortunately to Cowd, I mean, it depends, because like, if you're level 42, they're really out, like, statting you, like, hardcore. Because remember, even if you're min-maxing everything, they're getting the Elnard stats. So, remember, 2 to 4 the first 10 levels, right? I'm just using numbers to show an example. 3 to 5, 11 to 20. 4 to 6, 21 to 30. 5 to 7, 31 to 40. 6 to 8, 41 to 50. And that's if your base stat's 2 to 4. If you're one of the 3 to 5s or 4 to 6s, now... So you see how ridiculous it can get. So, unfortunately, Elixir might allow you to extend the battle to the end of time, assuming they can't one-shot you, but that's probably it. So, the idea is, don't do this until at least after the second apprentice fight. Once you have the second apprentice fight, where you have to take the rune from them, then do this, and you're fine, and then you will win. Yeah, they effectively will probably start one-shotting you at that point to Cowd. I mean, Asuna was one-shotting me at level 21, but then I got to like 24 and 25, and she stopped one-shotting me because I had the Ice Cape, but then her stats were so far ahead that her hit points were higher, and I could never get her down far enough to where she wouldn't heal. But that was when we were just playing around and just seeing if we could beat Asuna for funsies. So, now they'd make you subscribe to an NFT gambling wheel to get the spell yet correct. Either that or, you know, $100 per microtransaction. I didn't cheat. I used an exploit. Churred several times. Oh, it's good stuff. But, yeah, you will, Rain says the easiest way to get your magic up would be Lucius Pendant. Nice. Sorry, hold on a second here. Okay, there we go. I was just scrolling through chat. So, yeah, let's go save. Doodle 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 doodle. Look at all the money we have. It's just ridiculous. 7th Saga Battle Pass. Okay, now we're saved. We are the level we want to be, so that's all good. Make sure we don't have any seeds. And then we got to check to see what items we might need. We should sell some stuff too. Okay, let's go to the shop and sell a bunch of stuff that we don't need. And then we can buy stuff too. Nope, not there. Kind of annoying how you can't see what the shops are. Maybe this one? Nope. It's doodly-doo. A doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. I said it's doodly-doo. How about this one? Nope. Where's the shop at? Oh, here it is. Well, that's the weapon and armor shop, at least. We still need the item shop. Okay. Sell anim. This is more... We don't need the money, but I just don't want the shit cluttering up my inventory. But can an OP spell clear up the loud, stompy footsteps of your Iron Man companion? Nope. Or mend a broken heart? Possibly. Because if you are about to die and then you use elixir on your... Oh shit, don't sell the map. Jesus Christ. If you use elixir on yourself, then maybe he won't be sad. I don't think he can. Didn't we try that? I'll check. Hold on. I thought only, I thought Wilmy can. Hold on. Let me try the sword, make sure. I thought we did it already, though. Nah, Lux cannot. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle 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 doodle. Do 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 do. What kind of game allows you to sell the map? The 7th Saga. Fortunately, it doesn't here, Rando. It errored me. Anything that has an X, it won't let you sell. But I think there is something in this game that you could accidentally sell or drop that will break the game. I think it's like the Earth Key or something. Does anybody remember what I'm talking about? I think Chade mentioned that on his stream at some point. Alright, let's sell the sword. Do 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 do. Doodly doo. It's doodly doodly doo. The Earth Key can be sold, okay. And the whistle. Well, the whistle's not required. It just makes the fight easier if you died once. I beat Romus the first time through this playthrough. But yeah, the Earth Key, if you sell that before you use it, I think that soft locks you, I'm pretty sure. Correct, Pellinger. So is the elixir everything you all hoped it would be? For those that didn't know what that did. You see what I'm talking about? It's ridiculous. Alright, let's sell the sights now. I have such sights to show you. As we're talking about Hellraiser. Doodly 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 doo. A doodly doo. Alright, now we need to buy. We need to find the item shop now. Dude, it's not that. Was it this one? No, that's the church. Or whatever they call it in this game. The House of Healing or something. I don't think it's this house. It's doodle-doo-doo. It's doodle-doo-doo. I don't know, that crevasse seemed a little unusual to moi. That's the healer. These maps are blockier than a Wolfenstein 3D level, indeed. We were supposed to play that today. We'll eventually do it. I was gonna, and then I was like, oh, I really want to... Shit, everyone's supposed to do that. I was like, I really want to play 7th Saga. We're so far into the game now, like... I just want to make some progress. There's the item shoppy. Alright. Potion 1? Nope. Potion 2? Nope. Potion 3? Nope. And water? Nope. Be fire? Nope. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Doodle 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 doodle. Stocking up on those mirrors. Looking at the fountain makes you feel better. For an off day, I could stream Circus Atari. Oof. I don't know, Reg. I streamed one Atari 2600 game once, if you remember. I did E.T. But, Atari's not my thing. It was my first video game system. 1985. I was 5 years old. But it's just not my... I don't know. I have trouble, like... How do I say this? I'm not saying that the games are not interesting, but I have trouble on stream making any of... Especially the good Atari games. I can't really make them... interesting. You know who's actually really good at making them interesting? I'm sure you are, Reg. But like, have you ever watched Mike Matei? He plays all kinds of games. He plays Atari sometimes. Same with Aaron Plays. Both of them actually have this uncanny ability to take the games on the Atari and they can make a really interesting stream out of it. I don't know. I feel like I would. Yeah, Mike's rage is real. Mine actually sometimes is too. Like the Demon Rage video, that's real. That was a real reaction for me. But I don't know. I'm not saying no, Reg. It would have to be like, I don't think it would be Circus Atari that I would play. Like I would probably play like, I'm looking at my Atari games right now. I was so pissed off. God, I was so angry. Because I had lost. Look, did you see like the camera? Like I was just, I was pressing buttons and I eventually threw the controller like a schmo. Rage? Who does that? Why would someone cuss out and say, shit, it's Sonic 2, right? But I'd probably do like Jungle Hunt, Pitfall, maybe Defender, Haunted House. I don't know. I would do Circus Atari. I have Circus Atari. I mean, I have every game technically, but I have the physical copy. But I don't know. I don't know. I'll say we'll see. How's that? We'll see. Yeah, just not Super Pitfall for NES. Don't play that one. That one wasn't so great. Dude, I mean, if you like it, that's good. It wasn't my thing, though. Is it the same problem here? Like, all the signs are... Damn, where is the item shop here? That's the Indian. That's the churchy church. Here's the item shop. Hope they have harps here. You can't throw controllers anymore. This isn't the 80s. I know, right? I don't know. The PlayStation 5 controllers, I think, do a really good job of withstanding it. The problem is what you chuck them at. Like, so I'll show you. This was the controller that I chucked. There's actually, if I remember right, I think there might have been a tiny little scratch that I put in it. You can't even tell. It's like so tiny. It's right up here. But, this thing weighs a few pounds. Like, this is not like the Sega Genesis and PS1 controllers of old. If I winged this at my TV, that shit would crack. And I'm glad it missed the TV. It hit like 3 inches to the left. It's the only time as an adult I've ever thrown my controller at a game. But when I was a kid, oh god, man, I chucked them. I chucked controllers. I'm sorry, I was that kid. The way that you, like, when you see Mike Matei rage, I had that, that was me. There are no harps here, by the way. How do we get harps? Or someone's Game Boy got buried in mud, or something got dredged up and cleaned, yeah. Indeed. Does anybody have any idea where I can get harps? How about Brush? Maybe Brush has harps? Indeed, eat it up. This is a game. A game. But I need to get the harps. What towns have harps? We need harps. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo,
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Shadrick cheered 100 bits. What is Retro Island Gaming's favorite thing to do? The sneeze, the sneeze, the sneeze.
He does sneeze a lot. Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. He needs an air conditioner. He'd probably sneeze less. Big rocks. How you doing, Shadrock? I appreciate your 100 bits. I don't know who has harps. Yo, does anyone know what store has harps in this game? Can't find a store with harps. We only have 6. We really want 9. Chillin'? I got you. Maybe Valencia has harps? Doodly-doo, it's doodly-doo, it's doodly-doo. Somebody asked me if we went back to Brush and talked to the dude with this, if he reacts. And I'm sure he does, but we haven't done it yet. So maybe we'll do that. But first, I need to find the item shop.
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
XC125, thank you so much for the follow and joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, I don't know where the item shop is, so I'm just gonna search. I'm gonna cheat by looking it up. 7th Saga. Who sells the harp? The harp. Palasu. No, don't buy that. Don't do that. Palasu. Come on. Palasu. Doodle doodle doodle. Palasu sells what we need. Doodle 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 doodle. I said it's doodle doo. That store in Wayne's World should have a harp. Yeah, exactly. You don't remember the harp on here? The harp stops the vacuum
Secure
spell,
all positions.
which is a really nasty spell. There it is.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Ruminoid, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. What else did we need? We have emerbs. I mean, honestly, there's no point to emerbs anymore. Emerbs are like if I really screw up and I forget to watch my magic points, I guess. Nothing like jams to stop a vacuum. That's rim-shottable. Alright. I think we are ready, chat. Do you want me to attempt this this dungeon here? Before, because this will be the last thing we do tonight. If I do this. Attempt it. Huge fan. You had no idea I streamed. This is a great way to support in the future. Oh, thank you, Ruminoid. I appreciate your support of the realm and Zophar's domain. I hope you enjoy your stay. A doodly 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 doo. Yes, armed with the power of elixir. It's all we needed. It's all we needed. You know, there's many amazing things I've seen over the years. SNES 9X, ZSNES, Genesis, Nesticle, but nothing compares to Elixir in the 7th Saga. Okay, we gotta figure out where we are now. We are here, and the mappy map. Yeah, oh, good call. Oh, we did do it. We did the savey save, didn't we? Oh, you're making me worried now, Dreaming Rain. Alright. Since Rain is not certain that I saved, I'm gonna save. And if I already saved, well, we're saving again. I'm pretty sure we even got all our magic back. But, just in case. There, now we're good. When you see me go into the Mr. menu, by the way, and do that, I'm not save stating. I haven't save stated this game at all. That's just the SRAM saving. So when you go to an in and save, in a real 7th Saga cartridge, it just writes it right to the save RAM. But in the Mr., it puts it in memory until you go to the menu, and then it writes the file, is what happens. So now you know. Okay, so, mappy map. And we're here. And we have to go to Gariso's Cave. So that's all the way northeast. That's where we were before. So, here we go. At least I don't have to go to a church to save. Indeed, indeed. Did we say it was down and to the right or up and to the right? Shoot, I don't remember. I think it's up and to the right. Well, I don't think it's necessarily so much an issue. I just think that's the way the Mister is designed, in that it doesn't write anything to the SD card unless you go into the menu. I just think that's... And I'm not I mean, I went to school for programming, but I didn't finish. But I think it just has to do with the way that it's designed. That's just how it has to be. Not really that big of a deal, because at some point, you're going to need to go into the menu. Like, for example, if I want to reset the game, like I'm scumming my stats or my seeds in the game, you have to go into the menu to do that, and it's automatically set to save. Like, I'll show you. So I have it here set to auto-save, so that it will always automatically save the backup RAM. So, it's no big deal. Another great thing about the Mister is it's incredibly, you know, a lot of these cores are incredibly accurate, and there's no lag. Like, especially if you use a snack adapter and the original controller and a CRT tube. I don't even need to use a CRT tube. Some people prefer it. I just have a super duper low lag. It might be 2 milliseconds. It's really low. Monitor. I use an Asus gaming monitor right here. But I'm using a Sega Genesis controller because this was my controller of choice in the 90s. This one and the Saturn controller is a close second. And what's cool about this one, Retrobit is licensed by Sega to make these now. This is the 8-button, 6-button controller. So it's a 6-button controller, but it's got the L and the R, perfect for Super Nintendo games. So, you know, these buttons effectively become the, you know, A, B, X, Y in Super Nintendo, and these buttons become the L and R. So it's very nice. Retro, I always have at least one backup, because the only thing is they sometimes will fail. You know, any controller can fail if you use it enough. So I always have at least one backup pad. This is a 6-button, this one right here. No L and R on it. I even have the Retrobit Saturn controller too. And with a thumbstick, yes, it could handle N64 indeed. Does it have turbo? So the Mister does, and I don't know how to... Sometimes I accidentally enable it. There we go. Auto fire, 48 milliseconds, boom. I don't know how I did that. I think you have to hold the menu down and up, or L. I end up accidentally hitting it sometimes, so that's how I know it's there. But the controller itself doesn't have it. Okay, so let's play around with this. Our newfound power. Power move. Oh, not vacuum again. Damn it, we wasted a harp. Oh well, it is what it is. I have an ASCII SNES controller upstairs in my attic. It's beat to shit, though. Need turbo for bomb climbing. Indeed, indeed. Reg says, the EverDrives work on the same general principle. Any saves written to the battery backup SDRAM to switch games, and that was copied to the SDRAM. Yeah, and when you load the old game to save file, it copies the file from the SD card back to the SDRAM. Yeah, I figured it was to cut down on rewrites, because SD cards, like any flash memory, you know, there's a life cycle, and eventually they will fail like anything. Where are we here? Anything else? Okay, we're going this way. Oh, what am I doing? You know the rule. Always elixir yourself between battles. There's no reason to not do that. I have to remember to do that. Always elixir between battles. Remember. A doodly 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 doo. A doodly 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 doo. I am invincible. It is really cool. The only problem I really see here is that pesky harp. After 9 uses of the harp, because there's 9 harps we have, after we use 9 of them, so we prevent 9 vacuums, any other vacuums could one-shot us. Like, that could happen. And if that happens, you just really want to hope that it happens to Lux and not Valsu. Because if it happens to Lux, then you just cast Revive 2. Now, the thing that sucks about that is Revive 2 is 90 magic. So you're going to have to use like an MP catcher or Emerb. So you can get yourself in a bad situation if someone is vacuumed. That's why the harps are so important to the elixir strategy. Elixir alone is not foolproof because of the ability of an enemy to vacuum you or one-shot you. But it makes it much less likely that you will ever die. You just have to be paying attention. Who needs an EverDrive when you can use the zip drive with the N64? Do you know I used to have, it was called the Dr. V64, I believe. And it was a device that sat below my N64. So the N64 was on top of it. And it connected, I think, on the bottom. I think the expansion port on the N64 was on the bottom. So it sat like this, and it had a CD drive. And you could load your backed up N64 games right onto the disc. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And I made the mistake of selling it like a moron. I mean, nowadays it was CDs, but like now I'm pretty sure there's a version of it now that will read SD cards like the EverDrive. I'm fairly certain. But that's what I had, and I wish I still had it, because that thing was fun. Doodly-doodly-doo. Oh, I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? Back. We tried streaming your GameCube games via your computer. Sorta? Why sorta? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Doodle-doo. All right, here we are. Let's elixir again. All right, I guess we're gonna give this dungeon a try then. Let me just read my cliff notes here to remind me of what I may encounter in here. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we can handle it. Let's go. Shoot. Left? Please be the right way. Please be the right way. Please be the right way. Trying to avoid any battles. Damn it. Because at this point, fighting battles, I'm not too excited about. Did ZD ever host stuff like game guides, facts? We did have a fact rain, actually. Or did he leave it to other sites? Yeah, but the facts that we had were on emulators. We didn't really have anything like game guides or game facts. It was all like facts about emulators. By the way, I don't know anyone besides myself that calls FAQs facts. But that's what I've always called them. It's a Zophar thing. I faked it out with a custom Phantasy Star online server that would just stream the game. Oh, that's cool. Okay, here we go. So we'll do Moon Rune on Lux. I don't know if we can handle the attacks at the moment, so let's see what happens. Okay, I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the green zombies. They were wrecking us before. And it ran away. Kai. This is the dude, by the way, that in the Japanese version has no pants. I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. Okay, that was not bad. But what we're gonna do now, gotta remember, between every battle we need to do this. Let's heal Lux. Any more heals to be had? And then I love this. This is great. There's nothing greater. There's really nothing better. Ah, shit. That's not. F! You say facts too? Sweet, it's not just me. Doodly doodly doo. Oh, we gotta fight two of these dudes now. Honestly, chat, I don't think I'm even gonna like worry about. I'm gonna use the star rune to get my defense up. I don't even think we need to worry about like what levels are anymore. I think we can just press A straight through them now. Doodly 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 doo. Heal 2, please. Or no, sorry. What am I doing? What do you mean heal 2? What's wrong with me? Elixir, please. Hello? McFly, is anybody home? Hello? Look, I haven't gotten used to my newfound invincibility. Oh, it's great. I love being mostly invincible.
Face the foot style. How'd you like it?
Indeed. Yeah, I hear you, Reg. I can like try out different spells now to see what they do. Like we should probably petrify him now. Like, come on, why don't I take advantage of this? Holy crap, 1100 experience per. A doo-doo, it's a doodle-a-doo. Alright, I hope we're going the right way. Shit, we're not. We went the totally wrong way. Damn. Is it better to just exit gate out of here now? Or should I go around?
Only a few pieces of 8. You can throw mud at people you beat.
Oh, it's fine. It's not like I'm gonna die. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doo. You imported a Platinum GBA player from Hong Kong via Lixang and a region boot disc. Nice. Wait. Moon. Press on the elixir every time. Yeah, I gotta remember that. I gotta remember to do that. Doodly-doo. That also means I should get in the habit of just trying different stuff. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Moon's Lost. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? A lot of good music. Yeah, it's got that spacey feel to it, doesn't it? It's almost like Middle Eastern sound. Let's do Purify on Lux. And then we'll do Heal 2 on Lux. And then we'll do Elixir. I'm sorry, just every time I do it, I have to chuckle. It's just funny. It's just funny to me. The whole thing is funny. Okay, I guess we have liftoff. Let's do it. Grrr. Ready for the boss? Boss time. Okay, well, we know the deal, everybody. We start with, well, actually, we'll start with the star room, because I don't know how powerful this dude is. Doodly-doo. Then we'll do the moon room. Oh, fuck. This might be a problem. Uh-oh. Okay, this is gonna be hard. We need fire. Oh, God. This is the fire dude. Oh, this is that boss. Ah! This is where you really want to have someone like Wilmy or Legis. This is why everybody says be Legis. Fuck. All right, we probably have fire bottles. It's okay. We'll be fine. Everything is fine. I'm going to use a light rune right now. We might need this. We need to also use agility. Hold on a second. Let me cast agility on me. Agility on Lux. We'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. You got to page 3. That's good. He can't do that. I think we have to use our fire bottles. I hope this works. Okay. Oh, boy. Let's use agility on Lux now. Yeah, we are going to have to use... Now, I wonder, are my bottles of fire as Valsu going to be more powerful than Lux's because of my magic level? Let's see, 136. Oh shit, they are. Alright, Lux can't do that anymore. Only Valsu can use what we have left. We have 6 left. F! What about, maybe there's other spells? How about Laser 3? 11? What's Ice like? Okay, Ice works. Alright, Thunder 2! 17. Look, we're pulling out all the stops now, chat. Alright, take another bottle of fire. Greetings, Glavius. I hope you're doing well. Reg says you have your imported cartridge copy of Famicom Requiem. You find out saving whatever high score you have. Also saves the level signs. That's cool. Darbicus, thank you for the 80 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Alright, we're fine. We're totally fine. Let's cast Laser 3! This dude's not even that bad. Ah, he heals. Oh, no. What is Ice? Ice is not going to kill him fast enough. Oh, dear. Alright, back to fire bottles.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100 bits, and Lux just missed. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated, my friend. By the way, you should all follow Shadrock. Did we get you a shout out earlier, Shadrock? I feel like I might have failed you. Let's get you one. Shadrock's a great retro streamer. Shadrock's also recovering from some stuff, so give Shadrock some love. Follow him. You will enjoy the stream. Icy ice. F! This is not going as planned, chat. Wow, did we make like a fatal error here? We only have 2 bottles of fire left. One more bottle. Got him. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Monmo lost.
Are you
Lux
serious?
reaches
Did you
level
see that?
42.
I didn't even know that was a way you could die. Did you just
The
see how it just
HP
died?
of 8 is nice, the guard of 6 is nice, and the speed of 4. That was a good level. It's doodly-doo, doodly-doo. 2 opportunities to finish off, both missed. Yeah, it was unfortunate. All right, let's do a little elixir action. And we'll do a little heal. No, not on you. Damn it, I messed it up. Damn, chat, I'm wasting all this magic. I can't believe it. That sucks. I'll have to cast elixir again. I'll have to narfle the Glarvac. I just can't get over it. Anyways, okay, where do we go now? Up or to the right? What do you think? Up, maybe? Sweet. Okay, now we're in a location where we can just walk into, I guess. Doodly doodly doo, doodly 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 doo. Anything else here? Doodly, it's doodly doo. So is this an area? Can you wind rune from here? Guanta. No, you can't. Oh, jeez. Checking. Oh boy, it's another dungeon. Indeed. You don't think you've seen that movie in 30 years and you still remember that bit? Oh, the Coneheads, yeah. Narf of a Glarvac. We need that. Somebody needs to submit that sound effect, by the way. We totally need a Narf of the Glarvac in our lives. Wasn't it great?
Cool,
So many good lines. Oh shit, wrong way. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. It's doodly. Oh. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly. Yeah, we got so many sound effects to work on. I know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow during the day. It might thunderstorm here tomorrow, which would really suck. Because we really want to see the fireworks tomorrow, but I don't know. Is this Retro Island Gaming? Dude, do we need like a sound effects? Oh, not right now, but like in general, do we need like a sound effect only redemption? Do I need to create something like that? Oh my god, there's so many things I need to do. And my vacation is ending. Pennsylvania, my mistake, Milk. It's a doodly-doo, doodly-doodly. It's a doodly-doo. Yeah, the state of insanity, exactly. Doodly-doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. A doodly-doo. Shoot. Which way do you think? I don't know what was over in the right, but we didn't go that way. What's this? The hell? We're in hell. We're literally in hell now. Yeah, the state of Philadelphia. It might as well be its own state. Oh shit. Are we gonna have trouble here? We don't want any trouble. There we go. Is that what I did wrong? Do I have to cast ice on it first and then we can attack it? Indeed, that is it. Thanks, Culinary, for the clip. We have to go to the right, then I think we have to go down. Let's do that. Yes! So I'm thinking we're supposed to, and thank you, Culinary, for the submit a sound. Don't forget to go in Discord if you could, Culinary, if you haven't already. Oh shit. I forgot about that. So did you see what he just did? He stole 40 magic from me. We gotta pay attention. Whenever the enemy does that, we have to elixir it back. Or we could be in a really bad situation. Doodly-doo. I'll say it's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. You heard on the radio tomorrow's high is gonna be 102. Holy crap, that's crazy. It's doodly-doo. Oh my god, this dude. We're like having trouble with this guy. Why is this guy so strong? I don't like this. We do not like the Khmers. I am not a fan of the Khmers, chat. Alright, that's good. I did an elixir in between either. Well, it should be easy at this point. Let's elixir up first. Exactly, Reg. Love the mimic emote. Why do they insist on having the boss music for the mimics? I'll never know. They're so easy now. Literally, there's nothing to them. Thanks for the topaz. I like topaz. Right, down, left, down, down. Just down, left, down, down, and right. Let's go down, left. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's the Cyruseel again. Hi, Cyruseel. Raiding us tonight, my friend. Cyruseel, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar's domain. Lots of emulators, utilities, and stuff. Cyruseel, how was your stream? Doodle-a-doo.
Well, Jenna.
You thought the hand was part of the game? Perfectly placed emotes will do that. Doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doo. Had a good time playing with friends, nice. We're doing more EverQuest. I bet you there's chests on the other side, but honestly, I'm gonna say leave it alone. I don't know for sure. I just know that the more time we're in here, the more chance of me potentially finding an enemy that has vacuum. So I'm just gonna keep going. I don't know if there is, and I don't care. Maybe there is, maybe there ain't. Are we like literally going to hell? Look how deep we're, oh my god. We're literally going all the way to the depths of hell. Into the mouth of the volcano. Where's Rig when you need him? Rig could tell me what's going on here. Oh my god. Please be something good. Key seed, hey! Arp. Ooh, that's good. Wait a minute. Is that all that was down here? Fort? What's fort? Let's see. 30 and 5. Do 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 do. Ah! If I didn't even get to see what it did! I gotta fight a battle. I don't even know if it's better. 40 is what we had. It might mean that, Reg. It might mean that. Alright, I gotta see if this is better or worse than what I had. Boink, boink, boink. Don't search. 38. It's not as good. Why do you think it was... Oh, wait, it is. It was only 30. Oh, holy crap. Holy crap, we want that. It's 8 better. Didn't realize that. I said we do want it. So, there was... that was just a detour. It was just a red herring. Eesh. All said is doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. Oh, it's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. It's -8 worse than what we had? No, it's better. It's 38 and what we had was 30. Like, why did I say 40 before? Or am I wrong? Wait, am I wrong, Rain? Or am I crazy? Or am I reading an old chat? No, natural's worse. See, 30. Oh yeah, I see what you did there. Yeah, you're right. It's -8 worse. It's a double negative, which means it's positive. Okay. Yeah, it took me a minute. I'm slow. Doodly. Oh, elixir. Let's see. You go first. And elixir. This spell's so ridiculous. How are they thinking? What were they thinking? I wouldn't survive a first session of a D&D campaign. I've done D&D campaigns before, but I've always been the dungeon master, and no, we've never gotten to the end, so touche. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. How do numbers? Doodly-doo. How's it a doodly-doo? How's it a doodly-doo? Oh no, 1 hit point. Whatever shall we do? Steal my 0 magic, won't you? How's it a doodly-doo? It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. I said that it is freaking doodly-doo. It just seems faster for me to use ice on enemies now at this point. Oh, actually, that would have sucked. Maybe it is faster for the moon rune. I don't know. It's fine. Either way, we beat. We beat the beasts. 2nd edition AC is worth lower is better. You're talking about Thaco, right? To hit armor class 0. I hope this is the right way. I can't be sure. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-doo. Damn. I was hoping we wouldn't get one of these again. We need to elixir, like, right now. If that stole my magic, I'd be in deep shit. Let me kill it. It's easier to kill it. As soon as we get out of this battle, I'm using it. I'll say it's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. DMing would be even harder. Let the player just roll dice and says whether it's successful. Yes, correct. Math is hard, though. But I like being in control of the action. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Elixir. And we'll do another elixir to get our magic back. This is so funny. Uh-oh, this didn't work out. Shit. What did we do wrong here? Why did... What is happening? Did I go the wrong way? Is that a giant circle? I'm having a dumb moment right now, chat. Did we just make a giant circle? Well, the lower left, well, that would be this way, was all the way down to get to the chests, fine. But then, remember, I came from the top, didn't I? And it was either down or to the right. I feel like we just went to the right and we wound up going down. Am I wrong about this? Crap. I might be lost. Uh-oh. Rain, I might be lost. We call upon Rain's powers of navigation. Thinking back to the Doom days. Remember that time you got me through that modded Doom? My mistake. You gotta say it's been very comfy to watch. Oh, I'm glad you were enjoying it. Hope I'm making work a little better for you. Yep, exactly. That was John Romero's Ukraine level. I may need your help again. I think we did this part already. I think this is a giant loop. It is a giant loop. Shit. I have no idea where to go. Because if we go back up, we're going backwards. Is it possible there was another fork up there and I missed it? Yeah, this is not good. What's up, Moore? Indeed. It's doodly-doo. Crap. Alright, let me think for a second here. Oh my god. Don't do that. Do that. Alright, good. Got that one. Said it's doodly-doo. It's doodly-doo. And it ran. Oh, it's a great question. We're on the western ice continent. It's a castle after a cave. I no longer remember. I can't remember what it's called. Hold on. I wrote it down. Castle of Gorfin. Gorfun. The only thing I can think is to go up and hope for the best. Oh, look. Okay, I don't know if I went... I don't know which way I went. Is it right, maybe? Shit. No. Damn it. I feel like we're going the wrong way again. I totally think we're going the wrong way right now. Damn, where could it be? That was where the K-trick was. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Upper left to leave. Explore everything else I've explored. Okay. I'm like thinking in my head, where did I go? I'm so confused right now. Wait a minute. Oh, I know what we did wrong. That's so stupid. I know what we did wrong, and it's ridiculous. We didn't do anything wrong. I'm just stupid. The thing that we did wrong is we're in the lower levels. We made a mistake. We made a mistake. We got all the chests. Now we're supposed to climb back up. I just am not climbing back up. I'm like acting like the way to go is this way. This whole thing was a detour to just get chests. We have made no progress in getting to the boss of this area while we're messing around in the basement. Uh-oh, we need some heal action here. Oh, no we don't. Look what I almost just did. We need some elixir first. It's doodly-doo, it's doodly-doo, it's doodly-doo. You enjoying the scenic grinding? I beat it blind, Mama Steak Milk. And it was hard as hell to do that, but I did it.
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
Darbicus 11584 cheered 145 bits.
Darbicus, thank you for the 145 bits. And your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. We're supposed to go up the stairs and then continue on our way. That's what I did wrong. Yeah, isn't that a great name, Culinary Disaster? Mama Steak. Doodle-a-doo. The most scenic grinding if. Yeah, Dreaming Rain, I think I'm okay from this point. We're just supposed to be making progress in the castle. We went downstairs and I forgot about the right, so I think I'm good from this point. It's totally my fault, I wasn't thinking. We were down there so long, I forgot about the castle. Like, I literally just forgot we were, like, what we were doing. Oh, dear. Crazy. Yeah, I'm good from this point. Probably. Hopefully it's just self-explanatory from this point. Alright. So far, so good. Oh, yes. Yes, we are Mondo Mole number 3. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are playing the 7th Saga, and this is the real deal. There's no patches applied, none of that stuff. The US version. Playing it the real way. Like I remember it as a kid back in 1994. Let's do... It's doodly-doo. Oh, I'll say it, doodly-doo. They remind you of wizardry, black background, enemies facing towards you. Yeah, it's also, Dragon Warrior 2, 3, and 4 were like this too, with the black background. But it only does this in the dungeons. When you remember the overworld, it'll do wherever you are, it does a mode 7 thing, which is cool. Crap. 2 ways to go again. Damn it. I hate when they do that. Oh god, I have no idea. Well, let's start with we'll do heal 2 on Lux. We'll do Elixir on Zophar. Valsu, technically. And I have no idea, so we're hoping for the best. What is this? Can we, Oh, thanks. It won't let me sleep in it. It's fine, I don't need you. I have Elixir. I don't need your stupid beds. How about in here? The 3rd strongest mole. Alright, well that was totally worthless. What was the point of that? The game's just trolling me. Okay. And here. Is this it? Uh-oh, it's up again. Wonder how tall this castle is. Doodly, it's a doodle-doo. Doodly, it's a doodle-doo-doo-doo. Oh, another way. We don't know what's in here. What's this? What's this? What is all this? Oh god. The thing! The thing! The thing! Okay, well. Only thing to decide right now is what to do with the time given to you. Do we get back the MP for Lux, or do we not? What do you think? We never use him to cast spells, like, ever. But do you think it'll matter? I'm gonna say we just do it. Let's just go for it. Are you Zoph? Congratulations. I'm surprised that you made it this far. I would honor your display of courage, but I'm about to put an end to it. Do it live! Alright. Uh-oh. Where is he? Wait, this must be what that item is for, right? Okay. Probably need to use the item. Moonlight, right? Yeah, moonlight. Hey, guy. Oh! He looks like a Cthulhu. Look at him. He's like a great elder thing. An elder god. The great old ones, right? Alright, we'll start off with... Let's do Star Rune on both of us. Then we'll do Moon Rune. And then I'll cast Agility on Lux. He'll defend. And then I'll cast Agility on myself. Yes, it's very Eldritch horror. It's Zoidberg's Eldritch cousin. It's C3 Darbicus, exactly. Oh shit. You don't think that like all those effects are gone now, do you? No, it doesn't matter because we were casting the stuff on ourselves. Okay, so now I'll cast Elixir to get back my magic points. What's up, Duke Exor? I hope you're having a great night. So this is not my first time playthrough. It's my second playthrough. My first one was in 1994, back in the Zophar Youth. And I beat this game with Asuna and Lux. And now, 30-ish years later, we're trying it with Valsu and Lux. Because I wanted to see what it was like to beat this with Elixir, which is really fun right now that we finally achieved it. We literally just got Elixir like an hour ago. So, alright, well, let's defend. And I'll use one more rune now, just in case spells get cast. And let's see how he does. Here we go. Indeed. Nice. How about ice? Meh. Let's pump my magic up with the light rune, and then try it again. Oh, no good. Let's bring back the moonlights. He's pretty ineffective. So I think we're going to be just fine. Ice. Meh. What if Valsu tries attacking? What do you think that looks like? Meh. Oh, crap. Now he's got to waste a moonlight. I don't think you can multi-buff in this game. I think it's you get one and that's it. But they never wear off unless you die. Oh, there's the moonlight. Yeah, like literally, we're so fast that everything he does on us misses. Uh-oh. That's why he's dangerous. Don't worry, we have a harp. We're okay. Yeah, that could have been really bad. We need moonlight again. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, he's got the ability to vacuum us both up. That could have really sucked. Basically, by knowing we needed to harp, we've kind of trivialized that. Now we're still fine. Defend. I'm going to cast Elixir now, just to be safe. And now we'll attack. Alright. Valsu's Ice for the win. Indeed. Goodbye, buddy. Garrison lost. Woohoo! Level 43. 5 HP, 4 magic, 2 power, 4 guard, 5 magic, 5 speed. Another great level. This is great. Great levels, everybody. Great levels. Morris's graphics blew you away. We've got the wizard rune. We have the 7 runes of the 7th saga, beating out all 7 apprentices. Well, we're 2 of them. On the 13th day of the 13th month of the 13th year. How's smarch weather? Heh heh heh. Wait, what's happening? You've returned all of the runes to me. Well done. What's going on? Don't worry, I know what's going on. I beat this before. The biggest F, everybody. F. So if you have never played this game before, this is the giant, massive FU in all of video game history right here. You know those runes that you were using in the whole game that was making your battles nice and streamlined and easy and not have to worry about a lot of items? Right. Now imagine not being Valsu and having the ability to buff a lot of this stuff and not having Elixir. Could you ask who I had to deal with for the star room? Yeah, so Duke Xer, it was Wilmy, and it was pretty easy, but if it had been Asuna, we would have been douched. We actually tried fighting Asuna just for fun. Like, she wanted to fight us a few times, just for funsies. We lost every one. We got crushed because of the, whole Elnard leveling thing. But Wilmy wasn't hard at all, and I think it was because I'm Valsu, I have ice. We made short work of him. It wasn't hard at all. So we got lucky. So yeah, we have lost all of our runes. They are not just lost, they are destroyed. Why are they destroyed? Let's find out. The power has finally returned to me!
Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh.
Thank you, Rain, for the maniacal laugh. The maniacal laugh. It's free from the runes. You don't understand, do you? After all...
Oh my god. The weeds! The weeds! The weeds! The weeds!
Wait a minute, it's Lamille! What do you mean? After all, I trained each of you. Lamille has been dead for 5 years. What? I took care of him when I arrived here. I came from the past through a time tunnel. My real name is Gorsia. Whoa! Lamille is the final boss. What? Thanks to your efforts, I've regained my power. Now I will avenge my exile and imprisonment. And for that, I do not need you. I banish you into the darkness. What? I can't move. Sorrow, I can't wait to see you. Prepare to die. Oh no, oh no, Lamille, no. He has been unconscious for 7 days. Don't worry, the wounds are healing. Are you awake? I was worried because you were unconscious for 7 days straight. 7 days. 7 days. What is with the number 7? Everything's 7. Harry Mason, this was the third crappy thing that happens. The first crappy thing we overcame, which was the enemies are a lot harder on this continent. We conquered that through grinding. The second crappy thing that happened was no magic. We conquered that through items. The third crappy thing, and runes. The third crappy thing, all of our runes are destroyed.
Secure
and we don't know
positions.
where we're at.
Here we go.
It's bad.
Charge! Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Duke Xor, or Dukesor, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You awake? I was worried because you were unconscious for 7 days straight. I don't know. Oh, I needed a second. I'm like, oh, what's up, Victus? I forgot we had that sound effect. I was like, wait, nobody's following. Nobody follows.
F this.
I don't know exactly what happened, but you were injured and unconscious when we found you. Where are we? We're somewhere. All right, good news. We still have our magic. But all of our runes are gone off. All of the runes are gone. I was hot-headed too when I was young. Take care. Zoph drank a mouthful of water. Yeah, why is a robot in bed? Techigen. Well, shucks, the runes were nice to have. They were really nice to have. Is Trails in the Sky retro now? I haven't played Trails in the Sky. What's that about? How'd they not die of hydration? Great question. We don't know.
Indeed.
What's up, Neon Alpha? Welcome to the stream. 7 Saga and Trails are vastly different, although TPG's 7 Saga is a more traditional RPG without real markers of where to go and you can get lost. What's tell me about Trails? I haven't heard of that one. Yes, look, it's real trees. It's all nice. So, yeah, oh, correct. No more fast travel. But don't worry, because it gets worse. You are new around here. Where are you from? Didn't we explore the whole world, chat? It's a terrible time because the two worlds, light and dark, are fighting. There's nothing we can do about it. What do you mean? That happened a long time ago. The monsters will have to return to the dark world now that Gorsia is gone. What? Gorsia's gone? What do you mean? He's back. Oh, we're lost in a strange new land, all right. I see a shelf in front of me. Why is everything backwards? Oh, this is a mind fuck, everyone. It gets worse. I'm glad you have recovered. I've never heard of the towns and countries you mentioned. Where did you come from? This game's crazy, isn't it? That's why, like, I really recommend everyone try to get through this game, because, like, if you can get through all the difficulty to this point, it's crazy from this point on. If you go south, you'll find a large town called Pisanda. It will take a while to get there. Trails is fantastic, love it, but you don't see the 7 Saga connection. It's like a series since the 80s still going. It sounds like a fun RPG. Shelves are the only thing familiar in this strange world, exactly. It's doodly-doodly-doo. I hear that Sorrow defeated Gorshia. What do you mean? That was years ago. So peace and prosperity will return to us. What is happening? Why are they talking about this like this is recent? It's doodly-doo, it's doodly-doo, it's doodly-doodly-doo. I see a shelf in front of me. I'm gonna search the bottles. There's many jars, there's many jars. I'm gonna talk to the dude. It's been a while since the two worlds have collided. The first multiverse. The name of this town, it's Ferrano. Where are you from? Why does nobody know where I'm from? Welcome to my inn, 24 gold. Alright, well, good news. Wherever we are, they still take gold. Do a little savey save here. There we go. What's up here? It's doodly-doo. I'm the one who found you. I couldn't believe it when I found you were where the lightning struck. Nothing else to say about it? Oh boy. FF10 is retro, that's PS2. Yeah, so everyone's got their own definition, but mine is the PS2 era is the end of retro for me. So everything after PS2, when you get into high def, HDMI cables, high def connections, online gaming, and I know the Dreamcast had online gaming, but like when it really got popular, at the Xbox 360 era is for me modern gaming. Because if you think about it, from that point, games haven't really changed that much. Just incremental upgrades. Zoph drank a mouthful of water. Well, this is fantastic. We don't know where the hell we are. Do. The Dragon Age games are awesome. I loved Origins the best, though. It's the only one I ever beat of them. So no one knows where we're from. But why? I heard that Sorrow defeated Gorshia. I'm relieved we are safe. There are many jars. So who's the Sorrow? Gotta drink these mouthfuls of water. Hold on, everybody, for 1 second here. It's doodle-doo, it's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo. It is doodle-doo-doo. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Okay, there we go. You accept that time moves on and we're getting older, so do games and consoles have an age time. How you doing, Wasabi? And agree, that is certainly true. But I think, aren't I sleepy? Yeah, it's getting late, believe it or not. It's actually 2:20 here. You're not thinking fourth dimensionally, Marty? Must go to the future. Wait, who said that? Dukesor, you just joined the stream. If anyone has 500 hours to invest, you wholly recommend the Trail series. Sounds like something I'd want to check out at some point. Mondo Mole says the thing was two different things. Different eras are loosely defined by console releases. But do you think of retro as like games that game out more than a while ago? You know, those random fountains with no filters, there must be a lot of bacteria, right? So Wasabi's definition is if it reaches the 15-year threshold. See, we all have different definitions. You ask 100 people, and you'll get 100 different definitions. That's the question, Harry Mason. Where the hell are we? I have a large selection of weapons. Well, I already have that. What about for Lux? Nope, Lux can't ever equip anything. How about defense? It's doodly doodly doo. Pretty sure we already have conf. Or we don't. Wait, we don't have conf? Or do I not have it equipped? Hold on. Do we not have conf equipped?
Bag of Crabs 65 cheered 160 bits.
It's Bag of Crabs. Thank you, Bag of Crabs, for the wake up. All right, we don't have Conf. I don't even know why. So we're going to go buy Conf. Why did I think we had it? And thank you for those 160 bits. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Doodly 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 doo. Should we trade in what we have? What do we have? I'm going to say no. Wait, maybe I'll say yes. Hold on. What do I have equipped right now? Let me get out of this. Hold on. Oh, I have the fire cape on. So, if we're buying Conf, what's that last one at the bottom? Hold on a minute here. Oh, it's Desp. I can get rid of Desp. Now we can buy Conf. But we're not going to trade in what we have. Not trading it in. There we go. Conf is equipped. And for Lux, I'm sure nothing. Yep. Diablo 2 is 23 years old. How old does a game need to be retro? For me, it's the PS2 era and before is retro. Just because I define it by the advent of high definition and online gaming, but everyone's got their own opinion and they're all right. Every opinion is right. Anything can be retro if you want it to be. If you want it to be, it will be. Do we have all the M-herbs we need? Nah, okay, we do. What about... I know we're fine here. Honestly, we really don't need any of this shit. Although, B-powers are good to have. Yeah, we don't really need any of this shit. Because we have, power, and agility, and protect. Excuse me, defense. Power, agility, and defense. We have those three. So we're fine. Purify to remove poison. We literally have the power of most of the runes in here. So we're fine. It just means we gotta really watch when to use elixir. See how this can get a lot more precarious if you don't have elixir now? Being Valsu is so helpful for this part of the game. FF7 came out in 97, that's right. Your first console was the IBM, there you go. A doodly doodly doo. It's doodly doo. Did we talk to this dude already? Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright, I think we talked to everybody. Let's just look outside real quick and see what's going on out there. Let's see what we can see. Let's use our map. We're not on the map. Let's use our wind ball. Nothing happened. Not on the known map. And we can't go anywhere to the known places. And no one knows who we are. No one knows why we're here. And nothing is familiar. And everything looks weird. New York Chimera thinks the issue is there's an age component for this in terms of an era. So the question is if retro means older than a certain point or from before the current era games. Yeah, everyone defines it differently. That's right, Lyris. How you doing? Not on the known map. You know, in regards to your question of, is it really that time again? I'm afraid it is.